Bravo Delta. Was there another station over?
Roger, November 3 Alpha.
Nancy, Hotel.
I think I heard a station ending in Hotel. We'll try to straighten that out in a minute. November Bravo Delta, you're up. Come back, Scott.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, temperature 34 degrees. Yeah, somewhat gray skies. You're coming in here 5'9". Your audio is cutting right straight through that foreign broadcast, but I will say good luck because it is strong this morning. Back to you.
Well, you're 5 over S9 and a fairly easy copy as well, Scott. I hope all is well there in Belchertown, and you're number 22. Anything else for Nick?
No, sir. You have a great day and good luck making contacts.
It's getting harder with that broadcast. It was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. Next station, all I heard was I thought Hotel ending the call sign. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Roger, Kilowatt 2, E Echo, and Nancy, H Hotel, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel. The name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. You're 5'9", about 5 over, and yes, the broadcast station is quite strong. Go ahead, please.
Kilowatt Nancy Hotel, is what I thought I heard. E-A-2 something Nancy Hotel, over.
Roger, Kilowatt 2, the Echo, and Nancy, H Hotel, Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Holland.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel, and Mike, I always seem to struggle with your call sign. Come back, over.
Roger, that is correct. You're 10 over, 15 over 9, by the way. The foreign broadcast is still quite strong, so probably another half hour or so things will improve. But you're 10 over to 15 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Well, you are just a hair under S9, but the broadcast is right there at the same time. And you have a great day, Mike, and thank you for your patience to get that call sign into me. I hope you have a great Monday and be looking for you tomorrow with maybe a weaker broadcast. We're clear. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel Mike out of Arcade, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
With the Alpha 4. All right, November 3 Alpha Quebec and winning the Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, and how are you today? Nice signal, 20 over S9. Love your background music, very, very classy. Straight out of China. And not too much going on. Cool morning here, 34 degrees, looking like spring. All the snow is gone, and you're sounding fine. Want to check in and say good morning. 30825 on the roster, N4HCI, N3AQ.
15 over S9. Ray, sounding great at QSL 30825. And yeah, sometimes they play some interesting music. It's fun to listen to. It's just not fun to have to fight through. You take care, Ray. Anything else?
Not at all. Have a great day.
We're clear. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally. It's going to be in the high 70s today. Maybe low 80s. 83 degrees yesterday when I All right, sir. 4 0001 it is, and you're sounding pretty good. Not the strongest signal of the day, Wally, but copyable throughout. You're number 25 on the roster. Anything else?
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть рай, а на земле города Сучжоу и Ханчжоу.
I'll do my best. You as well. Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, out of Inverness, Florida, and I think he just opened the Florida for us. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike.
Kilo Alpha 1, Tango something, come back.
Michael Sierra Victor.
Что благодаря ярким лучам всегда цвели цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными. Богиня Валерия прослышала об этом удивительном женщине и решила его
Kilo Alpha 1.
Во время
Michael,
они вырвали
Sierra,
и она упала
Victor.
с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Тиху.
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael something. Try again. Over.
It's Michael Sierra Victor. Michael Sierra Victor. This is Jamie doing the
Kilo Alpha 1, Michael Sierra Victor. David, I haven't heard from you in about a month. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. We're hanging in there. Getting ready to go for a walk while the sun is out. And hope you have a good day.
Марин, говорят, что
Well, you as well, and I certainly am. I'm glad you punched through the broadcast. Pretty tough sometimes with them. And you're number 26 this morning. Anything else out of Swapcott? Over.
That's about it. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Sierra Victor. Back to you.
видно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Michael Sugar Victor David out of Swampscott, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Relay, Bob.
Got a Sierra Delta, and Jim, what's the relay? Over.
Roger that. Gene down there in Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee's been trying to check in. Do you want me to give him a holler?
Jim, I'm barely understanding you. Try that again. Over.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy, Gene?
Итак, Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии, а по традиции каллиграфа в конце надписи обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайские печати, есть ли какая-то связь между нашими печатными и
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon when the conditions are better. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. That was Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama today. 40-104 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Good copy on you that time there. Copy and the relay for Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene out of, did you say Winchester this morning?
Negative on Winchester. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Over.
All right, Huntsville it is, and I thank you for the relay. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene, Huntsville, Alabama, and relayed in by Lima Delta Bravo. And Jim, have a great day. Next up I heard was Sierra Delta. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она
Is there a Sierra Delta there? Over.
подвижных шрифтов стала...
There's a Sierra Echo, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo, it is. Come on back.
Okay, good morning, Bob, and everyone else that can hear me. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sugar Echo, ECARS 2945, 2945. Wishing everyone a good day. Thank you, KB2NSE. Back to that.
Excellent, Paul. 100% copy that time. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, it is. 2945 on the roster. Paul, you have a great day, and I'm glad you punched through. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul out of Pontiac, New York, and he is number 28 on the ECARS roster today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
November 1, India Delta.
Got a Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot and a November 1 something Delta. We'll get to that one in a minute. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. I'll tell you, this morning broadcast is pretty loud on my end this morning, but I'm able to pick you up. We got about 36 degrees here. Supposed to get to the mid-60s and have a little rain today, so we'll take the mid-60s even with the rain.
Well, I'm supposed to get into the low 60s, 63, I think. Did you say 70s?
Negative. About 65, 66 today for us.
Well, I think we're both going to enjoy a nice warm day. All right, David, you got anything else?
That's all, Bob. Have a good day. Try to catch you tomorrow.
We'll be looking for you. Have a great day. It's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot David from Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up was November 1 something Delta. Could I get that call sign again? Over.
Sure. November 1, India Delta, John, East Adam, Connecticut, 10072. Over.
November 1, India Delta, did you say 10072?
QSL.
Morning, John. How are you doing? Over.
Well, I can hear the foreigners really good, but it's supposed to be up near 50 later. But there's a couple of snow flurries right now, but we're looking for the weather to start warming up. And I have a little cold. So other than that, I hope you're doing well. N1ID.
Tough copy, love. Most of that. You were clear as a bell there for a moment. Then very, very tough. I've checked you in, John, and I hope all is well there in East Haddam. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it. No, I know the foreigners are really strong here. Catch you later. Thanks, N1ID.
Take care, John, and I thank you very much for the check-in. You brought us up to 30. Amazing. That's November 1, India Delta, John out of East Haddam, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. WA4J Road.
Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Tango, Quebec.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
It's WA4JUO. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 4. Can you give me the rest of the call sign. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet, Uniform Oscar, WA4J in Southeast Virginia. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, something Oscar. Again, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Juliet, Uniform Oscar. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Oscar, that's not quite, I think. The whole call sign again, over.
It says WA4J, Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet, Uniform Oscar. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Uniform Oscar. Something before that uniform. Let me check something here. All right, I'm not kidding, man. Let's try again. Whiskey Alpha 4 something Uniform Oscar?
Juliet. Over.
Juliet Uniform Oscar. Come back. Over.
Roger. We're in Southeast Virginia. I think conditions are a little poor this morning. Anyway, we can be in and out. We're not going to stick around. I have an appointment this morning. Over.
All right. Let me make sure I've got everything right, because I don't think we've met before. The call Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar Gene out of Suffolk, Virginia.
That's correct. I go by the name Stu, Sierra Tango Uniform, which is my second name. Stu is the handle that I go by. Over.
Steve it will be, and I have just changed that and updated it. And did you say you're in Suffolk or Norfolk? Over.
In Suffolk. Over.
Roger that. So you're not mobile. I was just checking on that. Very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I suspect we're ground wave, which may be part of our problem copying. Anything else for Ned?
No, but it's always, I got good in Newport News later this week. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, Bob. I hope to check in more often. In the process of slowly retiring. I'll be working 3 days a week now, so Mondays and Fridays are my days off.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I have the Monday morning and the Tuesday morning shift, so if you're at the radio tomorrow, give me a call again. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar Steve out of Suffolk, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec.
8 Foxtrot something, come back.
Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec it is. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good over here. I'm Roger in Chillicothe, Ohio. Yeah, you're giving me 5-9 here. Just getting ready to do a few errands here this morning, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day.
We are also expecting a very nice day, and Roger, glad to meet you. You're also a first-time check-in with me, anyway. And I copy Kilo Charlie 8 Foxtrot Tango Quebec Roger out of Chillicothe, Ohio, and I thank you for the very clear pronunciation of the city. I would have gotten it wrong. And you are checked in as number 32. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, thanks, Bob. Yeah, nice talking with you. Yeah, KC8 FTQ, I'll be clear in 73s.
73, Roger. Hope to hear from you again in the near future. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Tango Quebec, Roger, out of Chillicothe, Ohio, and he is number 32 today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
А уже в полный день началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Это программа о китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуйте, Китай.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
А эта свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай по случаю над новобрачным. Ведь большинство гостей это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
И розыгрыши устраивали, и каждый вопросы задавали. Могли устроить шуточку от пути. Потом просили жениха и невесту в
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Вспомнили это на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных странах Китая, не говоря уже о разных обязанностях, свадебные традиции тоже
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
это обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодожены отправляются на прогулку с родными и близкими, фотографируются на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевы горы и на
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, Endicott, New York.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Delta Victor, was it? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Delta Victor. Did I get that right? Over.
Victor. It's Charlie Alpha Victor. Charlie Alpha Victor, last three.
Charlie Alpha Victor, it is. And are you Gregory? Over.
Yeah, the only one that calls me that is resting in peace.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Do I have that right? Over.
Affirmative, that is correct.
All right, come back and make the introductions. Over.
It's Greg. I've been a general since January. I just got an FT 710 rig last Friday, trying it out. I'm on a 7510 end fed with the dog leg in it. Endicott, New York. It's about 30 degrees up here, sunny, blue sky, and seems to be working real well today. Thank you very much. 73.
Well, Greg, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. I'm glad to meet you, and I have checked you in today as number 33, and we'll be back here tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. And congratulations on the new general license. Anything else for Ned?
No, 73, that's good. I'll try and catch you a little earlier. I'm competing with the local 2-meter net here at the same time. So I'll catch you guys a little bit earlier, a little bit later. 73, have a good day.
Have a great day yourself, Greg. That was Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, Greg out of Endicott, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York.
Tango Charlie, I'm not getting the first part of that. Is it Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, over?
Roger, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, Tom, I hope all is well with you, and your ECARS number is?
ECARS is 21184, 21184 out of Long Island. And I just wanted to check in and say good morning.
USL 21184 out of Franklin Square, New York. Hope all is well with you this fine morning. And you are in the log this morning as number 34. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Appreciate it. Have a great day. 73's K2TC.
All of a sudden, you're a lot clearer than when I was trying to copy the call sign. Have a great day, Tom. That's Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Tom out of Franklin Square, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray. Come on back, Dave.
Hey, Bob. Good morning, sir. You're 10 over here in New Jersey. Just about to get to work here in my home office. Had the radio on. Figured I'd give you a quick call. Right now in central Jersey, it's 36 degrees, but it looks like we're going up to 54 degrees if the predictions are right. Over.
Yep, I'm enjoying a similar, if not optimistic, prediction of 63 today. I'm going to be very happy if that happens. And Dave, I hope all is well with you, and you have a very productive day there in the home office. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, sir. Thank you so much for picking me up today. You're booming in over the foreign broadcast, so no problem copying you here in New Jersey. Doing a great job with the net, as always. N4HCI, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray, 73, Bob.
73, Dave, and you are also booming in over the Ford broadcast. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray, Dave out of Manalapan, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy here, Bob. It's sunny out there, a few clouds, 37 degrees, and how's everything in your QTH, over?
37. My gosh, I think I'm up to 45 about now and enjoying the prospect of even warmer. Charlie, you're sounding great. Anything else for Ned?
Not much of anything. Have a good day, Bob, and catch you down along another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Let's make it tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие капитана». Студии ведущая. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одну из красивейших мест китайской столицы.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Вверх и первое место необычное. Во время правления Джу Цзы
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Для официальных приемов и встреч был запретный город. Для жизни дворец Ленин, название которого дословно китайского переводится как «Став дешевый».
Check in. Any station. Call now.
И продолжалось более 150 лет при 6 правителях Небесной. Впервые проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок Руси войны.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Сделать царство еще более изысканным. По приказу ее Джона была создана водная система, представляющая собой хитрое сплетение речных монстров, гор и ручьев. Также добавилось несколько баб.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Цензура отвечает приверженность европейскому стилю. Проект изменит выполненные известные архитекторы. Желтая краска Синьюли смешивает его. Почти вся атрибутика была приведена с запада.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Площадь Летнего дворца при Стамбуле значительно увеличилась, и уже тогда была ровно в 5 раз больше, чем у запретного города. Стамбул необычайно гордился своим творением и в записи часто именовал Ленин местом, где живет небесный.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Нет нигде и никогда не было. Старый Летний дворец мог бы стать самым знаменитым парковым комплексом.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Самым ярким историческим памятником. Однако этому не суждено было случиться. В ночь на 6 октября 1860 года солдаты французской и британской армии совершили нападение на Ленин. Правящий тогда...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
В помещении оставалось лишь несколько евнухов, которые, разумеется, не могли оставить планами. А 18 октября того же года 2,5 тысячи британских военных подожгли Летний дворец, оставив его пылать в течение 3 дней. В результате пожара сгорело всего 13 построек Летнего дворца в Лондоне. Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался. Все ценное было уничтожено дико указано.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Seems to have gone quiet for you there, Bob. Good morning, WA4THR.
I think it has gone quiet, except you've got a great signal there, Rick. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Getting some blue showing up in the sky, up to 39 degrees after being down to about 14 over the weekend. Most of the snow is gone. It's still on the deck and where it was piled up and in the shaded areas, but the fields are green. Looking good. How about you? Over.
Green or just a winter brown? Over.
Well, winter brown. Yeah, it's still brown sticks now that the snow is gone. Over.
Roger that. Doing well here and looking forward to a very nice and warm day. 63 predicted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're supposed to get up to 60 sometime this week, I think. That's what the suggestion was anyway. Anyway, just trucking along here, and I was listening in the background. Sounded like it had gone quiet, and everybody had disappeared, so thought we'd give you a shout. We're already planning the next OBX trip with Adam and his crew, because Annabelle is starting regular school next fall. They want to do it in August, or maybe June, but probably August. So they were calling us last night with a list of houses, since the one that we normally get jumps up to almost 3 times its previous rate in the summertime, and trying to avoid that. So that's what's going on. Anyway, catch you later, Bob. WA4THR.
you are going to find August very expensive. Let us know what home you find that meets the reasonableness criteria. Take care. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, I think that was. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come back.
Good morning, N4CHI. How are you doing this morning? Over.
All right, Keith, I have your ECARS number as 30781 QSL.
QSL, you got the right number. You got my number, as they'd say. Over.
Keith, good to hear from you. Just wish it was a louder signal, but that broadcast and the propagation are just driving us nuts. You're in the log, number 38 today. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope. Just checking in and telling everybody have a great day and stay warm. Well, it's supposed to get warmer today, so it's going to be nice weather. Spring is on the way. Over.
Well, I'm not yet ready to buy into spring is on the way, but it certainly is an improvement. Take care, Keith. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith out of Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8 something Bravo. Come back. Over.
Hey Bob, this is Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. How you doing this morning there, buddy? Sounds a little quiet.
Alpha Delta 8, was that Kilo Bravo or Golf Bravo? Over.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, QSL.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo it is, and I don't think you checked in with me before. Make the introductions. Over. Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, make the introduction.
Morning, Bob. We had somebody there tuning up there pretty close to us. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now rather well. Come back.
All righty, buddy. This is Mike, Canton, Ohio. We've got a pretty nice day here. You sounded with that music coming in. It sounds like everybody's kind of holding off on talking this morning.
Actually, it was rather busy earlier, but certainly for the last 20 to 25 minutes, it's been pretty sparse. Mike, I've got you in the log. You're number 39 this morning. Glad to have you check in on this shift, and I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we can do it again. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm usually not on this early in the morning, but thought I'd pop in, say hello. I don't think I've talked to you very often, and just want to say hi to everybody on net this morning, and have a great day.
You have a great day as well. Early though it is, that's kind of the way I like it. It's Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo Mike out of Canton, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Встречавшись и обнаружившихся императором-создателем России пейзажи необычных.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
I think I heard Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Is that Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha? Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Affirmative. You said a good contact.
And I show you with that ECARS number 30910 UFL.
That is affirmative. UFL.
Very tough copy, Tim. Was that your ECARS number? Over.
Yes, affirmative. That is my ECARS number 30910.
Excellent, Tim. We've certainly had better days for check-ins, but just barely copying you, and you are in the log. Over.
Roger, I appreciate it. You have a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, out.
Tim, your high signals are S9, your low signals are a little below S7. And I hope you have a very fantastic day today. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Foxtrot Alpha, Tim out of Marysville, Pennsylvania. Time for one more. Any station, call now. Over.
Диффузии говорили о том, что по количеству сравнения покоишь даже английские моторы.
Check-in, any station, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we still connected? Over. All right, everybody listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, high shift is over. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry is the next in control, and although I don't think we're going to be passing this over the air, I know he checked in earlier and will be there. So, to everybody, your new in control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
в котором представлена модель старого медного замка в масштабе 1/150. Уважаемые слушатели, далее предлагаю послушать песню Forever Young в исполнении Shine Kitchen. После музыкальной паузы мы продолжим наше путешествие по Китаю.
Good morning, ECARS. K1W Jetsons the call. I'm ECARS member for life number 1946. And you are listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. When you work for us, we'll answer every other call up. If we miss you on one call up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone hearing the station I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring you in. And all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get some membership information or anything else about this, Check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always needs deck controls on a weekly, sometimes daily basis. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the good of the net, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. You'll find him via a link on the website again at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have priorities in the mobile service net, and because you ask for this first, but it's always supposed to do it. Is our mobile or is actually you up for a portable station? Let us know on the check-in and we'll put you on the top of any list. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX for ECARS will be for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-in. Okay, with nothing heard, we'll go for general call-up. K1WTX for the call. I'm listening for ECARS check-ins to anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, we've got Leroy, we've got Ron. Any further check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we got Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anyone else? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
All right, that makes the 5. We picked up Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, and Hotel Victor Echo. Let's go with the 5 we have. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature here of 36 degrees, and it's overcast. And you're about a 5'9" there, Jerry. Over.
Well, roger that, Leroy. You're doing the same. And I think the band is going to be very productive this morning. It sounded, certainly hearing Southern New England, very well there. And Roger, on your temperature, we were looking forward to some of these 50s coming our way this week, Roger.
Roger that. We are too, Jerry. So it's only 24 more days until spring. Over.
Roger that. But just remember what March can bring us sometimes.
Roger that. Okay, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a good day. N1FTN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. WQRES, Ron, come on aboard, and Paul, you're in the wing.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a gorgeous day today. It's 41 degrees, going up to 59, almost 60 degrees. Believe that? Bright, sunny day. The solar panels, we're just loving it. They've been doing pretty good here the last week or so. We had a string there. We hardly made any power at all, but it's back in. Our little furry friend here, our grand dog, is going home today. My son and his wife are on their way back from Florida right now. They're getting in this afternoon, and they will be taking custody of her back. It's been about 3 weeks, so we've enjoyed her visit, though. Cheryl's got a dentist appointment this morning. That's about the only thing, or this afternoon, that's about the only thing going on today. So have a good day, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. We're glad you had a good run with the grand dog there. I know that's always a pleasure to you. And it's always a pleasure for me to work you in the morning on Monday. 7-3, Ron.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES.
K1WRS, Paul, you're up, and Roger, stand by.
K1WTX in the group, K1WRM over here in Dixfield, overcast, good copy on you, a little bit of interference from the foreign broadcast, but they've got a right to, I suppose. Should be a good day for you. Seems as though it's going to be a fairly local copy. Hopefully that keeps up. Not much else going on here. Going to catch you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net, and well, other than that, I don't think I got too much planned. So enjoy. Hi to Joyce, and I'll say 7-3 here, and turn down on 2 meters as well. Again, 7-3, enjoy. Get back to net.
All right, Paul, as far as those foreign broadcasters, they'll be going away in about 8 minutes. It's always interesting when they do. He's quiet right now. All right, Paul, we'll catch you later on down the log there. W1FSY, Roger, come on aboard. Chris, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry from Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra. Here morning, but it never materialized, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, we got a little dusting here, maybe a tenth almost a quarter of an inch here, but it's long gone.
Do you have any left on the ground, Jerry?
Yeah, we do. We've got about 7 inches left here, and it is very, very solid, Roger. It does not settle at all. I think it's a glacier.
Well, running this new radio with a 10 with EF5 90. I'm still trying to learn all this thing. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's what I'm broadcasting on right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, again, I it's supposed to be very easy to run, but anything easy is done for older people, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I certainly do, but the Kenwood does have one of the most easily understood menus. Once you get into your multi-knob there, you can ramp right through each menu setting. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's what I'm learning here. Anyway, usual, and it is a manic Monday. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Roger, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And enjoy the 590 there. Once you get used to it, I think you're going to love it.
Thanks, Jerry. You too.
All right, 7-3, Roger. K2HV, Chris, come on aboard, then we'll have a call up.
Oh, good morning, Jerry. K1W2X, this is K2HV. Chris down here in Bayville, New Jersey. All is well. Everything looks like it's running and looks like a nice sunny day out there. 37 degrees right now, Jerry, and we are heading up to a balmy 58 degrees today. 5-8. Boy, I can't wait. It's not that hot, but it's pointing that way. So pretty soon it'll be summer at the Jersey Shore before we know it. But I'm glad you're doing well up there in Maine and near my brother-in-law over there in Warren by Rockland and the Mid-Coast. He's doing good, he says, this morning. So things are looking up, Jerry. No traffic to the net. Just wanted to drop by and say my Monday morning good morning to everybody on ECARS. I hope everybody has a good day, a safe day. And we all stay healthy, and we'll do it again soon. K1WTX, this is K2HV. Thanks for what you do, Jerry, and good morning to all the ECARS members.
All right, Chris. Well, you've got the balmy temperatures. We're going to get into low 50s later this week. One of the days it'll be with rain, but that's okay. The rain will cut into our snowpack, too. Maybe by the end of the week we won't have much snow left here either. 7-3, Chris. Always a pleasure. Monster broadcasters. K1WTX up till let's check in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
K9ZU.
За сегодняшний день уже никто из этих гостей, к сожалению, нет.
K9ZU, is that down? Anyone else?
Yeah, good morning. For some reason, I'm not hearing you terribly well. I think the band must be just a little bit marginal in our direction, but good morning, over.
You're blasting right in here. Go ahead. You're about 10 over 9.
Oh, that works for me. You're not nearly that strong here, but I got some foreign broadcasts in there. Anyway, George, K9ZU, 9045 on the roster, Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C., over.
Well, you could be downwind from them. That's probably not as good.
You aren't QRP, are you?
No, I'm running a full 100.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. It's kind of one-sided here. I'm not an alligator usually, but I'm just having a little trouble hearing you. K9ZU.
All right, well, George, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. Wish we had a better contact this morning, but maybe next Monday. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
Check-ins. Anyone free cars, call K1WTX. Sounds like the foreign broadcasters have left the premises. K1WTX is listening for the ECARS check-in. Anyone free cars, call now. On the top of the hour, K1WTX with ECARS. Any check-ins with a scheduled fatigue, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for the check-in free cars. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone free cars, call now.
check-in, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo uniform.
Kilo uniform, we got you down. Anyone else? Kilo uniform, come on aboard with the rest of the call. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I wasn't sure I was getting out. I was looking at my ALC and it wasn't moving. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill, here in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And I'm just playing with a new radio for me, and so I guess it works. Over.
Well, I got a great signal on you up here in southwestern Maine. I'm not sure I got all of the call. I got a Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, and they need more with it, but sounding good. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, likewise. You're about the same good signal. So, yeah, I picked up a little FT891 at a radio club auction down in New Providence, New Jersey, and of course you always cross your fingers that it works, and it does. So, thank you for letting me in, and let you carry on. KU3A.
Well, that 891 sounds good. I bought a new one about 3 years ago. The prices dropped on them. There's a lot of radio for the price. And I think you got a winner there. It sounded good, Roger.
Yeah, I hope so. Thanks. The only thing that I find odd, well, I don't even say odd. Well, I had some of the other Yaesu portables, and you can make the slate bigger. You know, you lost some things that you looked at, but apparently I don't think you can do that with this one.
What's that you say is missing?
Well, with the old 857, mobile, used to be able to make the frequency display bigger. And, you had a switch. And, but I went through the book. I don't think this one will do it. As the older I get and I buy these smaller radios, I have a hard time looking at them. Over.
Roger that. Well, I have the same problem too, but I don't think that option's available on the 891 because it's a fairly small display anyway.
Yeah, Roger. So I had one of these before when they first came out, and I've been using an Icon 7100 in the mobile, and I'm thinking of switching to this one. So, and putting in a different 2-meter 440 radio. So very good. I'm not sure where are you at, by the way.
I am located in Turner, Maine. I'm about 40 miles north of Portland, in the southwestern part of the state.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure which antenna I'm on. I thought I was on the high tower vertical, but I don't think I am, so, because the noise isn't as bad, so. All right, I'll let you carry on. I appreciate you letting me in, and sound good, and carry on.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3, and I think you got your money's worth on the old 891 there, 7-3. Anyone doesn't check the call, for the check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when the check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, we got Alpha Bravo and X-ray Yankee. Anyone else? Well, good morning, Roger. You've got your usual booming signal. I don't know if you've got a little dusting of snow overnight. We had some that ended here about 6 o'clock. Just enough to call it a dusting. Go ahead.
Good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Temperature right now is 36 degrees. At 3 o'clock, the weatherman said we'll be at 54 degrees. So, delightful temperature for end of February, Jerry. No, we didn't get any snow overnight. No precipitation. So, I guess we dry and it's going to be the next couple of days are going to be in the 50s and approaching the 60-degree mark. Over.
Roger that. We're in the mid to upper 50s. A little rain thrown in there, but by the end of the week, I think there should be quite a dent in the snowbanks around here. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, most of the snow has melted away here, Jerry, so a little bit here and there, but for the most part, it's all gone. Over.
Roger that. Well, you'll be able to go to the shopping mall and watch the snowbanks there drop then.
Yeah, that's for sure. You got a nice signal. You're 5 over 9, Jerry. Over.
Yep, you're coming this way the same way, Roger.
Okay, just wanted to run by, say good morning, and wish you a good week. I'll see you next Monday if you're around, Jerry. Have a good one. N1XY. So long, buddy.
All right, sounds good, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7:30.
And 2ZGN checking in.
All right, Jerry, we got you down. You're in the wings. KB2, KAB, Dave, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning on this beautiful sunny day here on the island. My ECARS number for life 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Back over to you.
Roger on the sunshine is supposed to be coming our way later today. Ended up into the low to mid 40s. We'll get into some 50s later on. Steve, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. All right, let's see. N2ZGN, Jerry, you're up. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. Well, we had some sunshine, and then it disappeared, and then it's back again. Nice blue sky out there. We're up to 37, heading up to around 43 today, and the rest of the week is fairly decent, except for one day. Thursday is going to be 24 degrees for the high, and then we go back up into the 40s, and then next week we are in the high 40s and low to mid 50s with a couple upper 50s.
Roger that. Well, we've got similar stuff coming here. Some more snot for Thursday there, and then turn blustery Friday. But we should see some significant losing of the snowpack around here, at least the snowbank. I know the 7 inches of snow I've got remaining around the house here is like a brick. It's almost like a glacier. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. What snow we have here is drifts, and in the shadows of the trees on the north side of the trees and hills and that. Although Line Mountain, which is about 25 miles or so northwest of us, they've got a pretty good snowpack left up there. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've still got a general snow cover here. Like I say, it goes nowhere because it's so thick. Jerry, I was thinking the other night, I forgot to ask you, is there an auto road that goes to the top of Mount Marcy?
Negative. Mount Marcy is considered to be forever wild. There's no roads on it. However, there is 1 or 2 trails that go up to the top.
Oh, roger that. Maybe I'm thinking of one in Vermont, I'm not sure. But, yeah, it's the same as is our Mount Katahdin, our highest peak, which is about 100 feet short of the Mount Marcy, but that's fertile wild. Supposedly, you're not even supposed to take a cell phone up there with you, but people do it. I mean, it's the wise thing to do.
Roger, Whiteface has a Veterans Memorial Highway that goes all the way from the bottom to the top. That's seasonal. And Mansfield, I'm not sure. I think Mansfield has a road that goes up.
Roger that. Well, appreciate the check-in, Jerry. We'll definitely catch you this evening. I can't even remember who has some pretty nice there. But anyway, we'll catch you there. 7-3, Jerry, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, you have a great day also, and to ZGN.
K1WJX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-in, K1WJX, ECARS, good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, and Lima. Clarence over in Dunreese, Indiana.
Okay, again for the call sign, I only got part of it.
It's noisy this morning.
Yeah, try again with the call sign. I only got part of it.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
All right, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Well, I got a pretty good copy on you. Go ahead. You're about 5'7" over here in southwestern Maine.
Got a 3 over here, about a 3 over here. Got a lot of noise today.
Yeah, the band is fairly short. It's been mostly New England, within a couple 300 miles for the most part. Go ahead.
QSL then. All right. Hey, we won't keep it there. Maybe somebody else will get in there. Thanks for picking me up. 73. Have a great day and a great night. KB9 at JSL.
All right. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WJX with ECARS, listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX, this is Muslim.
I hear you, Jim. Oh, boy.
K1WTX, there's a call. This is 7255 ECARS on Bushling for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you still there?
Roger that, Jeff, but I think I got something going on here in my radio. I got a bad connection. I'll just go ahead and pass on the check-in right now. How copy, Jeff?
Yeah, you're Q5, but you're definitely way down. Like perhaps you're only putting out a few watts or something like that, Jim.
Roger that. I'll get back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, that was Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. He's got a shack issue he's got to solve. It looks like he's operating with reduced power or a compromised antenna, Jerry. K1WTX NJ2US. Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey. You're 5'9" down here. ECARS 2055. Back to net.
All right, Jeff. Well, thanks a lot for the relay there. Yeah, I can normally hear you, but seems like the band is shorting up quite a bit this morning. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for the relay.
You bet. My pleasure. NJ2US. Standing by.
ENH checking in.
Echo November Hotel, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, K2ENH to take it. K1WTX. Good morning.
Roger, well, thank you. You're about 5'9", just done over. The name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. Every once in a while I do check in. There seems to be an carrier going back and forth. I wonder if you hear that, whether it's deliberate or whether it's just the conditions. I don't know. Go ahead.
You got a nice 15/9 signal here in the southwest of Maine. Conditions are very quiet at the moment here.
Okay, you have 10 to 15/9 yourself. Thank you.
All right, Mike. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now. ECARS, K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when the check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Papa November, I believe that's Phil. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, gee, I thought nobody was here. All of a sudden I heard you pop in there. I heard some noise going on in the background, but you covered it up real well. So thanks for doing what you're doing. 42 degrees up here in Marcy, New York. And it's melting the snow, which would be good. I'm anxious for spring to pop in here sooner or later, rather sooner. We're 20271 forever, and just thought I'd pop in here and say hello. This band sounds a little funny today, so don't understand that, but usually you're booming in here. So back to you. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil. Well, you've got a good signal here in southwestern Maine, and the band is funny. It started off like gangbusters and then kind of collapsed about 15 minutes ago. But it's been mostly a short band at that. But anyway, Roger, run your temperature there. We were supposed to hit 42 if the sun ever comes out. And it looks like it's just about ready to. And maybe some low 50s later in the week to get rid of some of the snow we have. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the sun is out today here, which is unusual. But the weather guesser said we might get some snow today, and not at 42 degrees. So they must be reading on the wrong page. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm only running about 75 watts here, if that much. So, and you're probably just a little under 20. Yeah, just a little under 20 dBs. You sound good. Not much else going on. Just got to run off to the bank and pay some bills here today. So I want to just let you go at it. And thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll cut you down the log. 7-3, this is K2NPN. Back to you.
All right, Phil. Well, I think it's first time checking with me. See you once long. I'm recognizing on QRZ, but I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger. Thank you.
Anyone else reach out? K1WTX is listening.
WTX and 3AQ.
And 3AQ with a booming signal. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. How are you? Nice signal here also. Your S10 over S9. And we've got about 42 degrees here and warm. There might be a 6-inch, little teeny tiny pile of snow out front of the end of my driveway that hasn't melted yet, but most of it's gone. The lake's not quite frozen. So I think it's spring. Over.
All right, Rio. Roger on spring there. I've got 6 inches of solid snow cover here, and it's going nowhere fast, but we got some 50-degree temperatures coming up later this week. We got a warm rain, so maybe by the end of the week we'll be down to where you're at, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I got you there. Nice signal, nice signal. You running big power up there, over?
Negative. I'm running a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf with Van 100 watts, Roger.
Man, 20 over. Big antenna?
Well, it's a 160-meter wind up.
Oh, on a tuner. Wow. Beautiful signal. You were popping 20 over there. We're running a driven element off of Chris-Craft's, they have a multi-element 40-meter beam, but I just have the driven element. That's all I have. And it's east-west. So hanging in a tree, about 35 feet in the air. And I'm running a IC 7610, about 50 watts coming out of her. But according to the peak reading watt meter, 1,460 watts coming out of the 30S1. Over.
Roger that. You certainly are moving. And Roger on the driven element. Sounds very good.
Yeah, I hear you. What other bands do you work, Jerry? Do you work any other bands, or just hang around here on 40?
Well, I haven't done a lot of DXing this winter per se. I know the bands have been hot. I just kind of fallen out of that mode and getting more into nets and stuff. I do a 75-meter net here and there, a couple of them actually, but mostly just doing net control on various nets there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, there's nothing wrong with that. I did that for years, Eastern Pennsylvania Emergency Phone and Traffic Net. I did the Eastern Pennsylvania CW Traffic Net, too, for about 4 years. But I was a teenager back then, when I had no responsibilities. I could run up to my room and do whatever I wanted, and as long as I didn't bother my mom, she let me alone.
Well, I remember those days, too, a long time ago. Now I'm elderly and I got no responsibility, but I got no ambition to do those things, Roger.
Yeah, that's what it is. I too am. I'm 70, and I too don't have a lot of ambition. But I just got a Chris-Craft, a Comet, G15, I think it's called. But it's a tri-band vertical, 6, 2, and 450. And the write-ups seem to be pretty good. I've got an IC 705 behind me here, and everybody's talking about those satellites, and I got myself something I could at least start listening on that band. I'm probably going to end up with the multi-element beam. Satellite work in Amstat was just starting when I was a teenager, and I really did some moon bounce as a teenager, but I haven't played with the UHF bands in years, so I'm going to try that.
Well, Roger that. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that and enjoying it. I've got a 2-meter 440 vertical, and that's about it. It's a knockoff of one of the Comets, but it does a pretty good job. And I used to do a lot of repeater stuff years ago, but I fell out of favor with that. Now I just work a lot of simplex.
It's funny. I have a repeater with I think I have 2 repeaters with my call sign on it, and I monitor them here. But I used to, when the club was hot, boy, we would talk every day to everybody. But that's all dried up, and I turn the radio on, and I don't think the squelch breaks. A couple times, a day for ID, but that's about the only time. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's pretty much the same here. And when it is active, it's active in digital most anyway. Nobody seems to want to use good old analog anymore.
That's why I've got a Drake C line to my right, and I love these tube stuff. And my old Swan 500C. So I'm definitely an old analog guy. All right, Jerry, I chewed on your ear long enough. K1WTX and ECARS, N3AQ.
All right, Rio, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while since I heard from you, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3 is N3AQ.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, Whiskey Whiskey Alpha Mike, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Oh, Roger, I don't have anything further than that, but I wanted to check in with you. What is your call, sir?
Call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. You're about S7 into southwestern Maine.
Okay, well, we're going to say 73 because we don't have a really good copy on you. N1 WTX, is that correct?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1 WTX.
That's Kilo 1.
Okay, Roger, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sure, Roger, to Whiskey Alpha Mike, too.
All right, thanks. Over check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Anyone else for ECARS, call K1 WTX.
VA3 TRE.
VA3 QRE, good morning. Long time no hear.
Hey, good morning. Well, hey, FDRF would be so high there. I would be here to fill up my cup of coffee with ECARS, but I hear you in there. Thank God for that. I don't know how long that's gonna last there because of the RF you guys are gaining. What a job you're doing, though. You're doing a beautiful job. I wanted to come in here and fill up my cup of coffee with ECARS. What do you think of that?
Well, you're moving right back into the state of Maine this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, the state of Maine. You're doing good, too. As long as the RF stays a little lower, you're walking right over. Anyway, well, we're coming in from the great north of Copper Cliff, Ontario. Temperature, well, it is wall-to-wall sunshine, but it's cold in Canada. Mine is 9 below zero. But we're so swell with mid-truck up here, and we don't know how to go the other way. Well, yeah, I can probably figure it out. But anyway, 9 below zero Celsius, and they're calling for rain sometime this week. Well, what matters is how the heat comes into my cup of coffee makes my day. Lifetime membership, 30691, go ahead.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Up there in the Iron Belt, pleasure was mine. It's been a while. And Roger on the coffee cup. Enjoy it. K1WTX, 7-3.
73, keep up and go to work. I'll be off for the nickel belt and that we say USC forever.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile.
I heard a Kilo Bravo 3, but you're very light. Again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sierra Bravo Mobile, Roger.
I'm sorry, I can't pull you out. Can I get a relay on this guy?
Yeah, I hear him in Canada.
Yeah, bring him in if you could. I heard a Kilo Bravo 3, and that was it.
Yeah, relay.
Kilo Bravo 3, come back with the rest you call. I hear you up here in Canada. You're an SA.
I can relay.
I am really station there for that controller. Come on in.
Go ahead, Rudy.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile, Baltimore. Good morning to the frequency, Roger.
NJ2US, it's Rudy down in Baltimore Mobile, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, NJ2US, relay back to net.
All right, thanks. I think that was Jeff, and I did hit Rudy a little bit there, but appreciate the relay word, 7-3.
73, Rudy, a little tough on the circuit up to K1 WTX. Have a safe day, safe journey.
Okay, thank you for the relay. Thank you for picking me up, sir. Sounded real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, Baltimore clear.
73, Rudy, NJ2US frequencies clear back to net.
K1WTX is the call. Any further check-ins, free cars, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else? Alrighty, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Yes, sir, good morning, Jerry. It's an overcast day. I thought it was supposed to be sunny, but I'll take it what I got here. And how you doing, buddy?
Well, we're doing fine. We're waiting for the sun, too. We started off cloudy here, but some promised sun and a low to mid-40s and 50s later this week. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking for that myself. And you sound pretty good. You're about a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9. Go ahead.
And your blowing is always up here. How are things down in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not so bad. It's good for you fine. And, yeah, I tried to call my dentist, and he's got a practice going. It was 5 minutes long. The message was, I couldn't do anything. I can't believe it. 5 minutes message to try and get a hold of him. I finally hung up in disgust.
Roger that.
Yeah, well, anyway, I just hope I got a short-throated appointment with him, and I had a message. Unbelievable. These people, they just tell you should take this, blah, 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 and if that's for truth, take this, blah, 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 blah. I finally said, the heck with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the old telephone game there. If you know the party's the intention of your party, press this. If you tell the doctor you're calling, press this. Otherwise, stay on the line, and the real live humanoid will pick you up.
Yeah, it was unreal. I'm 81. I can't put up with that stuff. Go 82. But I can't do that. My wife left, unfortunately. She understands that stuff really well. And she couldn't wait to get out of here because she's got a 9 o'clock appointment with the girls. So, oh, my goodness gracious, I don't know what to do. But anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
All right, you do the same, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
All right, next station up, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I believe that's Paul. Good morning.
Good morning. K1 WTX KB3OXJ here. This is Paul on the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30363. So, morning, Jerry and everybody. Beautiful sunny morning here. 41 degrees already. Lots of sunshine. Supposed to be up in the mid-50s today. So, I'll take that. And just getting around here, getting my morning chores done. Got some laundry started and some other stuff. And got a good signal here. Good solid S9 all the way through there. So, sounding good. And not much else to report. Everything's going good here. Back to net.
Well, you are sounding equally well up here in southwestern Maine. Nice booming audio. Excellent signal. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
K1 WTX with ECARS looking for further check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Yes, good morning, my good friend Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And beautiful Bay City, Michigan. We got 37 degrees and sunshine. A beautiful morning. With that, how copy Rob here? You're about 5x4. Kind of weak, but it could be Dan conditions. But other than that, how copy? Over.
I've got you at about S7 in the southwestern Maine. And always looking forward to hearing from Bay City on a Monday morning. The band is short, but you're still coming in there.
Okay, sir. I tell you one thing, you just picked up. You're 5-8 now. I got a good copy for you. The band gods are happy. Well, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we got a pretty nice morning. It might get up to 60 one day this week. It's pretty warm. But anyway, that's all I got to report. Hey, Jerry, you take care. I'm on the K1 830 above this radio. All right, 73. You have a good day, my good friend. 8453, lifetime and loving it. 73, my friend.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure as always, line on the Monday to hear from.
Thank you.
Any further check-ins, free cars, came with WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. 21 for ECARS. Time enough for somebody to come in and be the tail gunner before Vic, WA4THR, takes over. K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for any final check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Well, Tom, good morning. Be my tail gunner. Been a while.
Hey, Jerry. Yeah. Sitting here just, cropping photos here. Got a couple things I want to put out there on QRZ that I don't need anymore. Accessory for the Ten-Tech stuff. But anyway, so that last call up there, Jerry, sounded a little desperate. So I figured, wow, hey, what the heck, and anyway, good to hear you on there. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and good to see you and the other guys doing this. Not much here. Well, there is much here, but what the heck, I guess we all can say that. Anybody else for quite a while trying to knock out this sinus infection, and other than the pain, the physical pain, I don't have any other symptoms anymore, but it's the pain I want to go away. So, anyway, what are you going to do? But anyways, I'm just dilly-dallying here. I hope you and yours are well over.
Right with you on sinus infection. I've had my share of those over the years. And like you say, getting the antibiotics there is the key to it, but the pain, you just got to deal with that. Tell the old sinuses shrink down there, Roger.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I have another station there too, Jerry, so I'll let this grab him in the last seconds here, and I'll wish you well, and I'll go back to cropping these photos, I guess, and I want to get one of those Yaesu green banners with that fusion for the house here, so I thought I could sell a few things and might be able to swing it. But anyways, and I keep missing the net at night there. Either I fall asleep or I don't even know what time it is anymore. And probably there's going to be a time change again, but you can probably update me on that. But anyways, you get another station probably might want to grab real quick. So thanks for grabbing me, Jerry. ECARS number, by the way, 1498, a lifetime rock, so you can keep it all off of the up. So 73-2130.
All right, Tom. Well, we're still on at 7 o'clock, so no problem on that. And I can't take the other stations because they're going to turn it over to Dick. So 73, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And with that, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How are you?
I am doing fine. I'm waiting for some of these promised 40s and 50s that are coming later this week. Get rid of some of this glaciated snow we have. I had 21 check-ins, Vic. I don't know how many Bob had because he wasn't there on the trade-off. I think his clock is about a minute faster than mine. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, I heard he had 40. I talked to him briefly this morning. And we're up to 44. We've got blue skies. Almost all the snow, except in the piles, is gone. The edges of the driveways and back of the parking area and under some of the shady areas. But it's looking like it's trying to become spring all of a sudden, Jerry. We'll take it whenever you're ready.
All right, well, bring on spring, I say. It'll be spring-like here, actually, by the end of the week. 7-3, Vic, thanks for all you do for that. K1WTX on clear.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now.
Hurry!
All right, nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly,
and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in. You'll get priority, and we'll put you at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot. Juliet Yankee.
All right, big pile-up. I missed a bunch of them there because my fingers aren't operating as fast as they ought to be this early in the morning. I got to think KC1, Mike Romeo, I believe I heard you, Zulu Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Juliet Yankee. Who are the others?
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
All right, getting closer. Golf Lima Tango, Alpha Charlie, KQ1 Bravo. Who was the other?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo. Is there still another one there?
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Echo.
Sierra Delta Lima and one ending in Echo. All right, let's go with that and start back at the top. I believe I heard you in there, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, you heard me. You sound great. You're channel 9. And it's a beautiful sunny day here today. Right now it's 39, going up to 52. And that makes my day happy. How you doing, Vic?
Yeah, I think it's going to get warm. In fact, they're indicating it might be a record high today. Pretty good for February. Pretty good compared to the snows we had a week ago. So we're happy for that. And it was still down into the teens over the weekend, but warming up nicely, Ray. Anything we can do for you today?
Not really. I got a new ophthalmologist, whatever it is, a dentist, the surgeon, and for heaven's sakes, I tell you what, I swear to goodness, this little thing to get a hold of him was 3 minutes long. If you do this, do that, do this, I finally said the heck with it. Have a good day.
Yeah, I get frustrated with some of these, particularly the automated attendants where push 1 to do this, push 3 to do that. And you get down in there and you've taken a wrong path because you didn't understand what they were talking about, and you have to start all over again. Hang up and call again. Really frustrating. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else? Otherwise, we'll say good morning.
So good morning, and you're doing a real good job. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. That's KC1MR Beantown Ray up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, and to Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vix, and to ZGN. And we're at 41 degrees, heading towards 43 is what they say it's going to get to. And right now we're overcast with some sun coming through, but it can't make up its mind what it wants to do. 1 minute it's clear, next minute it's overcast. Over.
Yeah, we had a little overcast early in the morning, but and I see a kind of a haze layer looking due north. But straight up, it's just blue skies, lots of sunshine and shadows, and only the snow that's surviving, other than on elevated surfaces or piles, is that's still getting a little bit of shade from the leafless trees. That'll be gone probably later. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, we're supposed to have some nicer weather starting tomorrow. It's going to be up in the 54, and then Wednesday 58. But Mother Nature does her thing again, 24 on Thursday. But then we start going back up, and next week we could be hitting some record temps in around 60. Over.
Well, you know, we're getting close to spring every day. What, 3 weeks to go, something like that? It's sneaking up on us, and we'll be into March this weekend. It just seems to fly by. Altogether, a pretty mild winter. I mean, we had 1 week of significant snow and power outages and all that stuff. But to get that out of the way, and let's see some flowers now. Jerry, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. That's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Next and up, down in West Virginia, Ted, good morning. KC8 Charlie Oscar India, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, it looks like we're having a spring-like day here in southern West Virginia. It's already up to 51. And, well, you know, it's just one of those little Mother Nature tricks. You can't forget we have March yet to get through, and there always can be some nasty surprises in March. Hence the blizzard of 93. That was in March. Anyway, I don't know what kind of condition the band's in. I turned the radio on about 9:30. I couldn't hardly hear Jerry, I believe it was, but I don't really hear him real strong anyway. I think our antennas are kind of in different directions or whatever. It could be propagation too. Usually can talk to him if I want to, but I don't know. We'll see what happens as the band develops throughout the morning. Anyway, Vic, that's all I got here. So I could have tried my vertical to hear Jerry. I forgot about that, but I did divert it over to the 450D. I was listening for a friend of mine on 10 meters, but he never showed up. But that's where then I could just flip a switch and put it back. But anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8
W3JP.
The station calling. Hang on. We'll be doing another list pretty soon. Or did you have a contact? Nope. I guess he's just standing by. All right. Good deal, Ted. Yeah. Boy, 10 meters has been hopping. I actually spent more time than in a while playing around on 10 and 12 and 15 meters over the weekend. Mostly QRP, having a lot of fun, contacting people all over the world. It's amazing. When the band is up like this with a sunspot, it can be a lot of fun. Well, hopefully you'll get a hold of your friend. Anything else, Ted? Over?
No, he's in Georgia, so I figure we're jumping over each other. So that's it, Vic. Have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. Let that fella, he wants to talk to you. He's in a bad way there, Vic. Might have to give him a sedative. KC8
All right. Very good. Yeah, anybody that's monitoring, we work lists, and I'm working down through a list right now. Then we'll get another one. If you do need to contact somebody, just say contact, or certainly if you have emergency traffic. All right, KC8 COI, True West Virginia, I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron, good morning. Fox Juliet Yankee, I heard that part of it. I thought that was Ron. Are you still there? Well, don't know what happened to him. All right, how about Golf Lima Tango? Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and working on the vertical this morning and peaking about 750 watts. Don't need that power, but I am doing some testing. So I'm going to leave it go at that. The drive is 55 watts into the AL80B. And working on a little audio issue today with some feedback from a speaker, but we'll have to work on that. But anyway, good morning to you. It is overcast here, and temperatures will get up near 60 today, but it is what it is for February. The surprises, yeah, we probably have a few on the horizon, and we'll see what March brings us. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone else. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Beautiful copy, Gary. Nice audio. No issues. S7 to S9, and it's S9 most of the time here. So doing great from Ephrata this morning. Vertical's working well. Anything else? Over?
No, that'll do it. And continue to troubleshoot here and see if I can get my Heil speaker to behave itself. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I think it was last week I was having issues with my speaker because I have a little DSP processor that feeds it, and it was tripping out. So far today, knock on all sorts of cellulose products, it seems to be working fine. N3GLT and Ephrata, we'll clear with Gary. Next up, ending in Alpha Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley. Got a copy on me, Vic?
Oh, beautiful copy, Bob. How are you today? Over?
Yeah, I'm doing well. And over the weekend, I have set up a new rig, and it's an SDR, and was getting help from the guys running them. It's an Anon G2, and it's kind of complicated, but I think we got it set up okay. So you're doing a solid S9 here, a lot of QSB. I couldn't hear the previous net control operator at all. I think he was up there, Jerry in New England somewhere. But you're a good S9 from Central PA, and we got partly sunny skies here, 42 degrees, going up to a balmy 57. WA4THR and ECARS on K3AC.
Yeah, I'm seeing a significant amount of QSB on your signal, too. I think that's just the band with a shorter propagation. You're anywhere from S6 to S9, but the Anon, if that's the one you're on, is sounding great. No problems at all, Bob. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, appreciate that, Vic. I've had one of these before a number of years ago, an older model, but we just got this one in, and this is not made in Japan. This is made in, believe it or not, India, and they shipped it directly to me from India, and all it is a black box with an on-off switch and a bunch of connectors on the back, and then you got to hook it up to a computer. So, it's, I guess, the way of the future, and the receiver is excellent. A lot of flexibility and different things you can do with it. So I'm pleased with it. Thanks very much, Vic. We'll let you carry on. I know you got a bunch of others in there, and hope you have a great day up there in Central PA. WA4THR, ECARS, and we're 3660 lifetime. This is K3AC Yardley.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, it's amazing. The VidX radios, which used to be they would just sell you a box of boards, now they sell entire radios, but they ship those out of India included in the price, and you get it in like 2, maybe 3 days at the most. I'm just amazed how efficient that works out. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. K3AC, Yardley, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Quebec 1 Bravo. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Correction. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor. I say again, King Queen 1 Victoria. How copy, brother?
Oh, no problem, Hank. KQ1V. There you go. That's the reason for phonetics. No problem at all. How are things in Bridgewater? I haven't talked to you since last August. The year before. Gosh, almost 18 months now.
Yeah, been a while. I punch in, once in a while. It's tough. I have a cold, so my voice is horrible. That's probably why you're having a hard time hearing me. It's cold up here, but getting warmer. We've had an unusually winter, not a whole lot of snow, and I'll take it by all. Sign again, please.
Absolutely. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. The name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. Hank, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Gotcha. Good. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you doing the net, and thanks a lot. I'm a member here, number 10314. And I'll let you get back to it. I know you got a big pile up, my brother.
All right, very good, Hank. Well, nice to hear you again. Yeah, it was August of 22 last time we talked, so nice to know you're still around and back in the log. KQ1V, Bridgewater, Massachusetts. All clear with Hank. Next up, down in North Carolina, WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we had a nice weekend. Went to church with my daughter and went out to lunch and come back and just relaxed. And I worked on my puzzle on the back porch. And the weather today is pretty good. It's around 47. Supposed to go to about 67. They said some rain maybe this afternoon. But I'm going to stay on the dry side of the door and just have a nice, easy day, Vic.
Hey, very good, Ken. Yeah, it's a nice day up here. I've got some errands to run around in this afternoon. That'll take up the day. Over the weekend, I did some repair and some investigative work. But the biggest thing, I'm a Formula One fanatic, and Netflix dropped the annual series Drive to Survive, which covers the previous year in 10 episodes, and I watched all of them. I kind of binged right through it. So that was my weekend, Ken. Anything else today, over?
Nope. Just want to come in and say good morning and have a good day, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, see you later, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, particularly when I point up into Michigan, KC8SDL. Rob, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, the crew, Kill Sterling, HQ doesn't. You're a 5-7 on the other, and then you're 5-9 over 10 right now. I'll copy Rob over. Back to you.
Oh, good. S8, almost S9 at times. Less QSB because of the longer distance, I guess, and all sounding well. Rob, which rig are you on today?
I'm on my favorite ray of the one that Smith gave me some Christmas there a couple of years ago, the PSA 3.
Yeah, well, it's doing well. No problem copying you at all, and that's good. Well, do you still have snow up there? We still have it in the shady areas in the piles, but boy, on the open areas, it's all gone. Over.
Yeah, kills. We have nothing. It's 38 degrees. It's sunny. We might get up to 61 day this week. We might get a little snow here one day this week, but nothing to complain about. But real quick, I want to say something real quick. I talked to a friend of mine about the Swan, and Swan had a radio called a 1011C. It was a CD 10-meter HF break. I guess QSC 73 magazine would not show their advertisement. I guess that radio keyed off AM community back in the day. What about that? Over?
Yeah, what was the model of that Swan radio? It didn't ring a bell when you said it, over.
Yeah, it was a Swan 1011D. Well, I think Sotronics bought that company out before they went out of business, yeah. It was called 1011D. I talked to Stu of the Swan Dot, and he was telling me about that, over.
Oh, I guess that's why I never heard of it, I don't think. And I was just trying to look at it. I saw a Swan 1011 ST, and it was some house for sale on Swan Street. So that's not the one. I'll keep looking. Good to hear you this morning. You never know. You know, some of these things, I know that there was one, I can't remember the radio or an antenna, but it wildly failed its expectations in a QST test, and they never listed it in ads again, over.
QSL. Well, real quick, I don't need to keep it up too long here, but the Swan radio they talked about was a combination a 10-meter HF rig, and a circuit bender can modify the rail to transfer it on TV frequency, and that's what takes off the ham radio community. Very good. Yeah. Either a Swan 1011D or C Delta or Sotronics radio. That's what it was. So, okay, Big Guy Mugger, you got a good signal here off the Carolyn 26. You got a beautiful morning outside. I'm playing radio and loving it. 8453 on the roster. 7 my good friend.
All right, very good. Good to hear you this morning, Rob. Yeah, I can understand that now. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. Go back to the other antenna and listen for the one ending in echo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. How copy, Vic?
All right, KD1KE, Tom up in Freedom, Maine. How are you today? Over.
Hey, Vic. How you doing? You know, I threw my call in the second U1 key when you first started the net, and many times in between, I got buried by the gang. I guess I'll have a big signal today. Anyway, doing all right, Vic. Hope you are too. I'm just getting ready here to we're cropping some photos here. Well, you might be interested in this. It's no other reason, just interest sake. I don't have my Jupiter or my Omni 7 anymore, so but I do have that 302 remote encoder keypad. Real nice shape. Take a picture of that, and I got the cooling fan there, the 310. So I'm gonna put them in individual advertisers there in QRZ and see if I can move them along and help finance the dual band Yaesu has there that does that fusion. I want to give that a whirl here at the house, so I thought if I offload a couple things, it might be able to finance the next thing. But anyway, so that'll be the end of the Ten-Tech stuff, I guess, Vic. I know you like Ten-Tech. They still have, I think it's the Omni 7 if I remember right over there. But anyway, so all's well here. Just dealing with a sinus infection, as I was telling Jerry, and just trying to get over all that. It's been, I don't know, I guess it was a week. Maybe a little more now. I've been on the antibiotics and steroids. Today was the last day of steroids, but still a lot of pain. So, I don't get those, so I'm going to whine about it. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you, Vic. KD1KE. Oh, ECARS number 1498. That's 1498. A lifetime rock. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Tom. Well, fine on the Ten-Tex, and that's the most efficient way to do it. Sell stuff and buy more stuff with what you got selling. One of my rigs here was just that. I had a Kenwood TS930. Those are great radios, but it gave me trouble, and after it came back from the Kenwood repair facility, it didn't work at all. So I sold it. Didn't get but half of what I'd hoped to get, obviously. I only asked half because I listed it as a broken. But I had another little, an old Heathkit pan adapter and monitor scope. And I put that up for sale, and oh my gosh, that went for more than its list price when it was new. And between the two, I bought the new rig. So that's the way to work it. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. But yeah, that's a good story. Well, I don't do the eBay auctions anymore. I used to way back when. I used to be surprised at what some things will sell for. I sold all my old boat anchors way back when, and geez, by the time it was all said and done, it was a couple $1,000s in my account. I just couldn't believe what people were paying for that. The old B&W 5100, and the receivers, and my the Viking Valiant and all that stuff. And of course, I had to ship that stuff too, man. That was a chore. So, but anyway, Vic, good enough. I'll let you get to, I'm probably going to do the next call. I think that's the last one on this list. So, just stay well, and I look forward to next time we work together. 7-3, KD1K.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, I had good luck on eBay. In general, in terms of not being scammed and stuff. I had a problem with a Chinese part that was defective, and they said, send it back and we'll fix it or replace it. I sent it back, and they disappeared from the face of the earth. So I was out the money, didn't even have any scrap left over. That was a pain. But usually it worked out very well. Sometimes things would sell for far less. I sold oscilloscopes for $1, and I remember in one case I didn't have enough postage built into the price. It cost me money to get rid of that. Other times, like that pan adapter, oh my gosh, it was like $350 or something for an old thing that cost like $120. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. KD1KE in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That controls this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm listening for check-ins. Anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1
Charlie Bravo
Quebec Oscar.
Bravo. November 2 Mike Sierra QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, November 2 Mike Sierra QRP, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, Juliet Charlie Bravo, 1 ending in Charlie Oscar, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Who did I miss?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, got Kilo Sideband Mobile, Romeo Tango Whiskey, might have already said that one, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and I think that was Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody else?
Yankee Kilo, you heard it.
The station was 0 in the call. Give me that phonetically a couple of times, please. Oh, don't hear anything now. It was right close to the noise. Well, let me get these guys, and we'll take another list shortly. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Morning to the man. Thanks for grabbing me here before the man came back down here. You don't really know the power. Conversation, so I'll hit you with 100 milliwatts. My copy.
Hey, no problem at 100 milliwatts. Pretty good. Well, I spent most of the weekend playing QRP. I just got hooked on, I was checking out some equipment and fired up the MicroBitX, and the next thing I know, I was using it all weekend. Sideband, PSK31, FT8, and all the way talked to Australia and Japan and all in Europe and South America. Those things can be amazing. But I ran the full 5 to 10 watts. I didn't stick with them 100 milliwatts, Jeff. Over. All right, very good. Yeah, one station in Europe somewhere, he was running the full legal limit and had a tri-bander, and I gave him a call, and he was just floored. I was running 5 watts. I heard him telling people that after we had our little sideband chat for some time after that. He was impressed. Anyway, Alpha India 1 Bravo, impressing at 100 milliwatts. How about you today, Mike? N2 Mike Sierra QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2 Mike Sierra is a partly cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature in the 30s. It's supposed to go up, running 10 watt QRP with the L-equipped KX2. By the way, AI1B there with the 100 milliwatts was a 5x2 here in New Jersey because the noise level is extremely low. Very good about the QRP operating over the weekend. I had worked a lot of QRP on 10 and 12, and I noticed the station that picked me up has the multi-element Yagi. I worked a couple of QRP to QRP, but they are mostly local. So that's the story here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know, QRP, there's some technique to operating if you're trying to work a pile-up QRP, which I did over the weekend and made contacts. But the real challenge is receiving it. It's a mark of the antenna system, the receiver, and the QTH noise level on the other end a lot of times about who can hear what. So there you go. That's how 100 milliwatts gets in here on a regular basis. Sometimes it's half of that. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Sounds fun. 10 watts is doing good with the Elecraft. Anything else?
That's it for now. Once it warms up, it's supposed to be in the 50s. I'll try to work with portable if it does rain. Anyway, Vic, have a nice week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, Mike, real good. You too. That's into Mike Sierra. He was QRP over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. What's going on in Baltimore?
Good morning, Vic. Good Lord, man. It's warm, man. Vic, you got the sun coming up. 50 degrees there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, Roger?
Hey, yeah, I think we're going to get there. I'm up to 46 now, and it's a nice day, kind of a pre-spring event. I don't know. They suggested snow in the forecast later this week or into the weekend, but I think it's going to be like 40 degrees. I doubt if it'll be of a big deal. Anyway, Rudy, over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, the same thing here. All right, then. Good morning to the band. Good morning to yourself. Good morning, ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile listening.
All right, always a good copy from you, Rudy. Good to hear what's going on in Baltimore. That's KB3 KSB Mobile. I'll clear with Rudy, and we'll get to the rest of the list now. Thanks for waiting, guys. Joe is first, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. W4THR, WA1TAQ. Quick question. The first QRP station was our One Land Mobile. Where was he located? The 100 milliwatt guy.
He was in Mount Vernon, Maine. Mount Vernon, Maine. Over.
He was 5'9" plus 5 here at my house, and the second one was about a 5 by 6. But 100 milliwatt. He was doing really good. All right. We've got what we got? We got 38 degrees, getting up to 45 today. 10410 on the roster. And I have to share with you, Vic, that today is a milestone in my radio career. 50 years ago today, Whiskey November 1 Tango Alpha Quebec was a novice licensee. And after that, I upgraded to technician. But the technician license back then, or any of the licenses, when you took the exam in a field office, you waited 3 months for the license to come in. And I was getting ready to do some traveling. I was going to be off on a work assignment for 4 months out of the state. And I really wanted to play radio, so I contacted the FCC, and they gave me a special temporary authority. And my call sign was Whiskey Tango 1 Alpha Alpha Echo. So that's my happy story for today. WA4THR, WA1TAQ.
Hey, that's interesting, Joe. Is that, did you say 60, like 60 years ago, or?
Negative 5050.
Oh, I thought it might be that. In June, it will be 60 for me. It will be my 60th year, and I do remember even more so back then, because that was 10 years further back. You took the test, you sent the stuff in, and then you waited, and you didn't really know until you got it back in the mail. And when it came back, I didn't even have a transmitter. I had to immediately. I hadn't wanted to make the purchase because, hey, it was like $50. You know, that was a lot of money to me as a teenager, and I didn't want to place the order till I knew I had the license. And the kit arrived faster, I think. But that's pretty good, Joe. I didn't even realize they did those temporary Whiskey Tango type of issues. That's cool. All right, Joe. Anything else today? Over.
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day. And stay safe, stay warm if it's cool. Stay cool if it's warm. 730 WA1TAQ.
All right, and happy, what is that, silver anniversary or pewter or something for this 50th year? I should know. I just celebrated a 50th wedding anniversary last year, and I have no idea. Anyway, 7-3, Joe. At WA1TAQ up in Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with them. Next and up is Juliet Charlie Bravo. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Moldy anniversary.
Say again?
That's the moldy anniversary.
Still didn't quite get it. It sounded like you said Monday.
No, mold. M-O-L-D.
Moldy anniversary. Okay. 7-3. Charlie, how are you today? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Hey, we're doing just great. Choking down about my third cup of coffee here. Weather looks like it's going to be pretty nice today. We're at 46 degrees, and down here in the shack doing paying some bills and checking my emails. We'll be making our rounds here in an hour or so to go get my autograph and donate a couple dollars to a couple of clubs. You're sounding good, Vic. I won't hold it. I'll let you carry on, and hopefully we'll catch you in there tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Hey, very good, Charlie. Yeah, fine business. Yeah, I was doing that this morning, and I think I'm in pretty good shape. Then I've got to go head to the bank and the store and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, yeah, one of these envelopes is my Hamvention ticket, so I got to make sure I don't lose that. Anyway, Charlie, sounding good from the shack. Anything else?
No, that'll do her, Vic. 7-3.
That's W3JCB in Reno, Pennsylvania, up in the northwest end. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Charlie Oscar, or had Charlie Oscar in the suffix. Good morning. Do we station with Charlie Oscar in the call?
Oscar Charlie.
Oscar Charlie. Well, let's try that. Give me that call. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie. Mike.
There we go. Well, I don't believe we've talked before, and nice to meet you. What's the name and where are you located? Dyslexia got me on the other one. Over.
And I'm going to go outside, do some yard work, bring up some winter debris. But that's about it. Thanks for letting me check in. K3OCW.
Oh, OCW. Okay, very good. That's Mike in Dallastown. I missed the W. K3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey. All right, well, good to hear you this morning. I haven't talked to you since back in January. Anything else, Mike?
No, that's about it. Hope everybody enjoys the nice sunny day we're having today. K3OCW, back to net. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Charlie. Mike, K3OCW, Dallastown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tangy Whiskey. I think that is a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WB2RTW, WA4THC. My ECARS number, first of all, is 21246, lifetime member. And reminiscing about licenses, about 3 years ago, I went on eBay, and lo and behold, my first QSL card when I came out of the service was back in 1970. I was licensed in 65, but 70. And my kids bought me the WN2RTW off of eBay as a Father's Day gift.
Well, that's pretty good. I didn't keep any of the QSL cards from my early days. I had some unique designs. Every time I ran out, I had redesigned it to something else, and I kind of miss that. I've got a couple that there were leftovers here on, but that's it. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Don, over.
Yeah, somebody was selling my card. I guess they must have bought them in a pile. And when I went on to eBay, not eBay, when I went on to Google my call, WN2RTW came up, and I went on to eBay and I said, son of a gun, there's my card. By the way, I'm up in Derby, New York. We're only a little ways away. I'm 18 miles southwest of Buffalo, and we're 2 miles from Lake Erie.
All right, very good. Well, what rig are you running there, over?
The rig is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, and the antenna is a Butternut HF2V.
All right, well, it's working very nicely. Good copy up to Derby, New York, and I'm glad. I didn't know Derby, so I'm glad you said you were 18 southwest of Buffalo. Nice to meet you, and hope we catch you again. Don, anything else?
No, all set, Vic. Thank you very much for taking over the net in 73s right now, and I know we'll be talking later.
All right, and when I did that, I assumed your name was Don, but I see when I popped it up on QRZ, you go by Donald, the full tilt boogie. Is that right?
No, my name is Don. My legal name is Donald, but no, I use Don.
All right, yeah, it had the Donald in quotes, like that's the way you wanted to be referred. So but I got it right the first time. Very good, Don. All right, well, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. WB2RTW, Derby, New York. We'll clear with Don. Next one up is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, good morning. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester. You still there? I don't know if it's the length of the list or what, but I'm losing them today. All right, I believe I heard W8LDM in there. Was that you, Mike? W84THR.
W84THR, W8LDM. Whole copy, Vic.
I got you. It's not real strong, but 100% copy, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. It's a real pretty morning here. Sunny skies, we're approaching 50 degrees right now. Something a little bit more than that. And an unusual weather pattern moving in here. They're all going to be saying we could get some severe weather in here late tonight around 10 o'clock. So we'll be disconnecting the antennas and everything. That's supposed to go all night long right until tomorrow morning. That's very unusual for February. Enjoying your website again, looking at the pictures when you mentioned your 60th year in amateur radio. 1964. You and I are the same age. I turned 76 this year in September, and then I'm 50 years, 54 actually, and retired in 2011. So our lives are following parallel tracks here, my friend. But you're too out of that phone, yeah. I heard you mention the little guy had a birthday the other day. He's a character. He looks like he's an asshole. Anyway, Vic, we'll let you get back to picking up a lot. Thanks for picking us up. And the first team from Monday, a great start to the week. I look for you again tomorrow. I really want to get some tires for the car, so I'll try to get in here this weekend. WA4THR.
All right, signal picked up at times to S8, Mike. Yeah, it's amazing how many parallels there are there in terms of dates, in terms of being licensed and married and retirement age and birthdays. That's pretty cool. Anyway, always good to hear you, Mike. We'll look for you hopefully tomorrow, but if not, then maybe Wednesday. Over.
Well, you faded on me. I didn't quite catch the end.
I was just saying, if we can't catch you tomorrow, hopefully we'll catch you Wednesday. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, definitely. If you don't get in this well, we'll be in here on Wednesday. And then you take care and have a good day. WA4THR. W8LDM.
All right, 73, Mike. W8LDM in Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Go back to the primary array, and we'll do another checklist. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. Let me know if your mobile, portable, or QRP ECARS is open to everybody. Call WA4THR.
You got Alpha Bravo 3, Oscar.
KF4WGR.
QRP.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Hotel, Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
All right, I got some of them. Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Golf Radio, November 3, I think, ending in Zulu, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and who was the QRP station?
November 1, India Delta, believe it or not, QRP.
November 1, India Delta QRP. All right, we got you up at the top. Now, who else did I miss?
KF4WGR.
All right, got WGR. Who's the other one?
Hotel, Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
Yankee Kilo United, got you. There's still another one in there?
Hotel, Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
It's a mobile station. Okay, let me pause then and see if we can get that mobile. Give me that phonetically 2 or 3 times. Let's see if we can pull it in. Over.
Yes, Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec Charlie. Over.
All right, very good. Oh, that time it was solid. K3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Mobile. Good morning, Alan. How are you?
Doing pretty well. It's a little cloudy down here. I don't know if we have any weather coming in or not. Didn't really look at the weather, but the birds cleaned out the bird feeders, so maybe something's coming. Over.
Yeah, I expect we're going to see a lot of activity out there. As warm as it's getting already, up to 48. Snow is, except for where it was piled on the edges of the roads and driveways, and in a few shaded areas, it's all gone. It's starting to look pleasant out there. Probably a little squishy yet, though. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. Anything else?
No. Have a good net and a good week. So it'll be what it'll be. So a pretty nice day actually from K3 HQC Mobile.
All right, yeah, I think it will be. I've got some running around to do, and it will not be a bad day to be running around out there. K3 HQC Mobile down in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. The other special case was November 1 India Delta QRP. Good copy, John. How are you?
Excellent. Yeah, I decided to take the Elecraft K3 out, which is aligned, the power, and it says 5 watts. And so I was wondering how I was doing, and if I want to try lower, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5 and 7 at the moment. No problem. Over.
Hey, hold on 1 minute. Okay, this is 1 watt, according to it. 1 watt. You still hearing me?
Yeah, still QSB in there, but F6 most of the time, the 1 watt's working okay.
Yeah, I could go lower if you want to try.
Well, if you want to give a quick try, we got a list, so don't take too long. Over.
I'll be right back. Okay, do you hear me now? Okay, here's 500 milliwatts NYD.
Well, Well, you're below the noise now, John. Whatever you went down to, I could tell you were in there but couldn't copy you, so I don't even know what power. So 1 watt looks like our limit today, but nice to get you in here, QRP, over.
Yeah, thank you. I won't hold you up. I'll keep it at 1 watt, N1 ID.
All right, it's amazing what can happen. N1 ID, East Haddam, Connecticut, QRP. I'll clear with Jim. Did I never hit the check-in button. Got him now. All right, now to the regular list. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. We got 61 degrees outside. Beautiful blue skies, Vic. And how copy this FTDX 3000, over?
Hey, doing pretty good. S9 Plus up to S5 or something. 3000, is that a new one? The last I heard was FTDX 10, over.
Well, I've had this one for a year or so, and I just finally got it out of my shop and decided I'd hook it up here and see what it would do. And I was trying to check in a little bit ago. Jeff was going to relay me, but we was having some difficulties there, and it was a little bit of pilot error, but I think I got her squared away now, over.
Yeah, mostly S9 plus or minus an S unit there, and it's doing good. So, yeah, I've got one here that one of my projects this winter was to drag it out of storage and put it on the air just to make sure it's still working. But I also found another one that needs some work, and that probably will divert my attention. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. The 3000's working fine, over.
Roger that, Vic. Did I hear you say that you had tickets for the Hamvention, over?
I do. I've made the hotel reservations and I got the tickets, so I'm planning to be there, Jim. And there's a contact in there, so stand by. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you, Vic. Roger. Kilowatt 38. Yeah, Doug Luna. Kilowatt 28 up to Bravo 7. That rail sounds awesome. Good copy, good audio. Sounds good to me.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. And Vic, yeah, you say you're going to be down there, and I finally have the honor of shaking your hand, eh?
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I dilly-dallied, and I finally thought, there's no reason not to go, and I'm just going to do it. So I went ahead, and that morning I called up the hotel that I had been at before. They were down to the, more expensive rooms, but it's still a very cheap hotel. And I was able to do that, and I went ahead and got the ticket. Ticket's already come back, over.
Roger that. That's great news, Vic. I cannot wait to shake your hand. I know you got a big list. Go get them. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, and I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, good to hear you. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. We'll clear with Jim. Next up, Kilo, I think that was Barry, KF4WGR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you and everybody else here on ECARS, and I hope you're doing good. I haven't been able to check in a while. My work schedule's prevented me from doing that, but I don't go in until later on today, so here I am. I hope you've been doing well, Vic, over.
I have, and it has been 5 years. April of 19 was the last time you checked in with me, Barry, so I'm glad to get you back on the list. Everything's still working okay? You had an 850 and an SB220 back then. Is that still the case?
Well, the rig now is a Yaesu FT2000, and I'm still using the SB220 running through a Carolina Wyndham, an 80-meter Carolina Wyndham. So those are the working conditions here. Over.
All right. I'll make a note of that, and it's all working well. Glad to get you in here, and hopefully it won't be 5 years the next time, Barry. Anything else?
No, that's about it, and I should be on this week a little bit. My work schedule is all afternoons, which is very unusual, but that's the way they have me, so I'll probably be able to check in tomorrow. You take care, buddy. It's great to hear from you, and glad you're doing well, and hope you have a great time at the Hamvention. Take care, KF4WGR.
All right, very good, Barry. Yeah, I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, 10 to 11 are my shifts, so I look forward to it. KF4WGR in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Barry. Next and up, November 3 might have been Quebec Bravo Zulu, the ending in Zulu, WA4THR.
Yep, you got it. Name's Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India Alpha, November, and, member number 30896. Cloudy here, a little cool, but have some of the windows open. Let some fresh air in. Breathe some fresh air. Got a delivery for a piece of furniture from BJ's Warehouse. I put specific instructions to deliver to the upstairs bedroom. The guy shows up and no help, and I actually had to help him. You hurt your back or something? It's like, so I called up and complained, so they're giving me, the tip money back. You even want to tip the driver, so I did on the credit card, and it's like I called and complained, so they're giving me some money back on the delivery. So I'll wait and see about that. Otherwise, I'm complaining again, but I guess, food for thought is don't tip the person, tip them cash, so if they don't do the job when they get here, they can just drop it off at the front door and, it is what it is, but, complain if you don't get what you like. N3QBZ, back to net.
That's the truth, and companies should appreciate that because there's so many people that just disappear because they're unhappy, and how can they fix it if they don't know? So it's worth that. I had an issue with a auto dealer where I went in for a problem, and they kept the car for an hour, charged me $150, told me what I already thought it was, and said I'd have to order the part and it'd be $1,000. And I went back home and took the thing apart, and it was a bad connector, something that could have been fixed in my case 15 minutes, and I had to go on the internet to learn how to take the thing apart. I complained. By golly, they sent me the $150 back. So there you go. It's worthwhile, Brian. Anything else?
Nah, that's about it. It's like, I'm not going to tip anybody cash when they come. If they do the job right, okay. If not, they don't get anything other than the delivery. Delivery was a lot of, $50-some too, besides the tip. You know what I mean? So it's I complained and let's see what I get back. N3QBZ.
Yeah, hopefully it works out. Yeah, I kind of hate that tips are like an entitlement and an expectation as opposed to a bonus, for doing an exceptional job above and beyond. They just sort of assumed a lot of times. That's just how things have evolved, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Brian. N3QBZ, Percy, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, K2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Did I write that down? WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call, Vic. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. And I just fired up the old Tempo 1 with an aesthetic microphone and on an NFED long wire. Over.
All right, let me see if I got it right. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Delta Echo. If I wrote that down right, and if so, what's the name and where are you located?
Then you're almost on. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number is 21175. Over.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, I talked to you just a couple of weeks ago. KD2YXZ up in Syracuse. My brain is going into dyslexia and all that other stuff today, but good copy. And Tempo 1, yeah, it's doing okay. I remember that from back in the 60s. Over.
Yeah, well, I got a collection of the old girls that I like to put on every once in a while, and just irritate the capacitors a little bit, so to speak. It's a beautiful sunshiny morning here in upstate. Outside the shack window right now is 42 degrees, and I am determined to take the snowplow off the truck this morning. KT2YXZ.
Oh, I'm not touching that for maybe April or May. On the snowplow mounted on the farm tractor, that'll stay there for a little while longer. Yeah, that tempo is being a tempo. It's drifted down about not 100 hertz yet. Hardly noticeable, but that's I remember those from the day. I still have rigs even solid-state rigs drifted back then. So back then, if you were within a kilohertz and you could be understood, you were on frequency and stable. That's the way it was. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you. Catch the rest of your calls, and I'm going to sit on the side. Just pay attention. KD2 YXE out.
All right, KD2 YXE up in Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up is Yankee Kilowatt Uniform, and that's got to be Gene. Good morning, WA4THR.
About 4 Delta, India Delta. Hear me okay. Boy, the man should have been on me, but anyway. Good morning to you from Kentucky. Real quick, the tempo. Oh, that was my first HF rig. And ironically, that one didn't drift much. Once that thing got warmed up, it was good. But we're going to have to secure our 6 gauge -5. And sent me back to my crystal radio days as well. And my horse days. And we've got a beautiful place there. But wanted to say hello. And hopefully you're confident. People watching you here with Sorry.
Yeah, very good, Gene. Nice to hear you. Didn't talk to you since back in January. Just stand by just a second. Was there another station with a contact or something there?
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta Mobile.
All right, well, hold on. We'll get you in just a minute. I was just about to start taking another list. Delta, India, Delta, I believe it was. All right, anyway, Gene, yeah, fine on the tempo being your first rig. That's pretty good. And some did, some didn't. You know, the rig that I had that drifted theoretically didn't, but it did. And the Swan Drifty 350, they call them, but some of them don't drift. So it all depended on the on what was going on, I guess. Anyway, nice to hear you, Gene. Anything else?
No, Vic. 7-3. Again, great picture of the family. Enjoyed it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's N4YKU in Villa Hills, Kentucky. We'll take another list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Delta India Delta Mobile is on the top already. Who else is waiting?
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got Fox Zulu Delta Bravo Juliet Golf Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Who else was there?
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, November Echo Juliet and Delta Zulu Romeo. Well, that's the list then. Let's go ahead and get the Delta India Delta Mobile. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. It's Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Just finished up installing a mobile unit with a baby Tar Heel 2, and I was wondering if you could give me a signal going over.
I'm doing pretty good, about a 5 and 7. I got Kilo Quebec, and is it a 1 or a 4? What's the number area, the call area, over?
It is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. And could I get your call, please?
Oh, yeah, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I copy KQ4 DID Mobile. Your Tar Heel is working well. What's the name and where are you located? What's the rig? Over.
It is a FT891, like I said, a Tar Heel. It's interesting that I can get you on this in my driveway because in my shack I can't hear you very good, but I'm hearing you real well, and I'm in Southwest Virginia. Over.
All right, and what's the name? Over.
Sorry about that. It is Derek. Over.
All right, Derek, very good. It's amazing what can happen with antennas. I keep 260-meter off-center feds available to me, oriented 45 degrees apart, because if you do an antenna plot of what that looks like on 40 meters, the peaks and the knolls are about 45 degrees apart. So the peak of one is where the knoll of the other one is. That gives me the ability to do a little steering. It's always amazing. But your the 891 and the Tar Heel are working well. Solid copy, Derek. So congrats. Over.
Thank you very much, and I'll let you get back to the other guys. It sounds like you got quite a list.
and I'll be listening in.
All right, very good. You went from S7 to over S9 at one point, so interesting conditions. All right, we're running out of time because I'm already at the top of the list. KQ4DID, Derek in Virginia, mobile. I'll clear with him. Next up, Fox Zulu Delta. That's Bob in Kutztown, I think. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just called in to say hello, and the temperature here, we got a heat wave, 46.3. And this morning, I think it was around 28, 29. But starting to get a little bit better. And believe it or not, I've seen a couple of robins. That's a first this early here in Berks County, Pennsylvania. But we're only 15 miles from west of Allentown. I just wanted to say hello to everybody and thanks a lot. The ECARS number is 208. Go ahead.
All right, one of the early ones, Bob. Good to hear you. Yeah, I know Kutztown. I head down to see my grandkids down north of Philadelphia, and buzz down 78 by Kutztown. I always kind of watch for that because it's a little bit. That's about the place a little bit around there where the speed limit changes, and you get an extra 10 miles an hour going westbound. So I always remember that. Anyway, it's sounding great, Bob. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and thanks a lot, and we'll catch you later there. WA4THR, WA3FZD.
All right, Bob, S9 signal. At WA3FZD in Kutztown, PA, I'll clear with him. Good morning, Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, WA4THR.
Good to hear you in there.
Good morning, sir. WB, WYSC, Ohio. ECAR number 8289. Beautiful sunshine out there. We're going to get 61-degree weather. And talking about it, seeing unexpected, I guess, birds. Well, we have I noticed a couple bees out this morning, which surprised me too. You have a good day, sir. Won't hold you up. I know it's past your time. You have a good day. God bless. Take care. This is WYX Clear.
All right, you got a little ahead of me, Joe, but I got you in here. WB8WYX in Struthers, Ohio, and got the bees instead of the birds. Okay, we'll go ahead and check you in, and back to the other Joe, KC1BJG. Heard you in there as well, Joe. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, guess so. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. I guess I'll tell you it's 44 degrees again and sunny. The snow is melting, and I'm happy, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's very sunny. In fact, the shack is getting kind of warm today with the temperature already up to 76. I'll be glad to open the doors and turn the amplifier off. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, Joe. 7:30.
Take care.
All right, there at WB8WYX in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up, and Terry at E3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Sounds like you're racking and stacking pretty good today. This is just the start of your hour, isn't it? Okay, no, this is the end of your hour. I'll be okay, Vic. We got 47 degrees here. It says it's going up. That's a good sign. Over.
Hey, yeah, we just hit 50, so it's getting to be very spring-like here today, Terry. Yeah, we're at the end. I'm running over. Nate's being very, very kind as I clear the list out of here. But good to hear you. We'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, Terry. Over.
Okay, thanks, Vic. That's only Dave. At least I can hear you. Dave, I can't hear you. Since his amplifier went west, I don't hear Dave anymore. So, thanks for picking me up, Vic. We'll look for you tomorrow, the E3NEJ.
All right, 7:30. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last one up, then we'll pass it to the next net control, K8DZR in Ohio. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie in beautiful Ohio. Beautiful, sunny Ohio. At 52 degrees this morning. 8472 on your roster. Have a great day, and thanks for letting me in. 7300 here, 100 watts, typole antenna, 25 feet. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, it's doing great. No problem at all with your signal today, John. Nice copy. And we're catching up. We're at 50. We'll be there pretty soon. We started at 33, so That was almost a normal temperature and warmer. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the list. All clear with John. And that's the list. Thank you, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Thank you, Nate, for your patience. But while we cleared the list out, and it's all yours. WN3I is the next net control. WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WN3I. Well, good morning to you. It sounds like you had a great shift there, and we'll just pick it up and see what we can do for it. Happy day.
All right, 7-3.
7-3. 51 degrees here outside. It's warming up a lot. But it's not going to get warm in this shack. This one's in the basement. Anyway, good morning to ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this hour from 11 to 1200. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or a priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Nelson Hurd, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and slightly shorter shifts on the weekends. There'll be a roll call on the second Saturday of each month, and there's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They share a common link that's on the ECARS webpage. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'll start with mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
WA2 WOL.
All right, I've got so far Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. Let's stop there. Romeo, oh, come on, do this. Hold on a minute. This is how to get behind the 8 ball without even trying. There we go. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, go ahead.
WN3I, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November, in cloudy Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Nate. Good to hear you on here again. I don't catch you that often, but I keep trying. And everything going pretty good. I hope all is well with you.
Oh, everything's going great here this morning. Even the noise is starting to die down a little bit. I've almost got a zero noise. I don't know how long that's going to last, but anyway, that's what's going on, Ken. Yeah, we're starting to have a good day here. We're already over 50 degrees and headed up to a nice warm day here, I hope. And it's supposed to get up into the mid-60s by Wednesday, so I'm looking forward to that, Ken. We'll have North Carolina weather. Over.
But this weather right now is crazy here. You get up in the morning, it's cold, and then it gets hot, and then it gets colder during the night. But we know spring is coming, so no use complaining. No one wants to hear it.
Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just grateful that it's going that way. Anyway, okay. Well, good to hear from you, Ken, and enjoy the day, all right?
Okay, Nate. You do the same thing, my friend, and we'll catch you further down the log.
Certainly. Take care. We'll catch up with you later. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. How's things?
Oh, good morning, Nate. Terry here in, Kitchener, Ontario. Things is pretty good, 48 degrees and climbing. That's a good thing. And going to change the clocks in 2 weeks. Also change your batteries and your smoke detectors. And what else can you do next week? I guess it's the beginning of spring once we do that time change. Mentally, we're all chomping at the bit for the official date, but that's okay. We don't have any snow left up here, and I don't think they're going to send any more. If they do, it won't last. So, anyway, Nate, that's all I've got. And back to you, the 3NEJ. I thought today was Tuesday already. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. We can have Tuesday if you want. Okay. Yeah, well, see, I did the snow prevention thing. I had the snow blower all lubed up and checked the belt, checked everything that you had to check in it to be sure that it was ready to go, and had it moved to up next to the cars and ready to go out the garage door and blow snow. And that's snow prevention when I do that. Over.
Contact.
Did you turn back?
Go ahead,
Nate?
Terry.
Robbie, can you hear Nate?
I heard contact. We'll wait. We'll give him a moment.
Come up over.
There, he's back. He's back, Rob.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
Yes, Nate. Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Victor Echo 3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How you doing? Over.
Well, I'm doing okay, Robbie. My right foot's a little red, so they took a swab of that this morning. But I think we got to start thinking serious about departing our ways after 18 solid years of pain and suffering. So we'll see. Anyway, I'll keep you posted anyway, Robbie. And the rest of the guys, I'm sure. Not that they care. They don't care. I don't care. You know what I mean, don't you, Rob?
Well, Terry, God bless you, brother. I just hope you get through the ordeal. Very good. Okay, I will clear with you. And Mr. Nate, would you mind putting me on your list? I'll hand it back to you, Nate.
Oh, say your call one more time, Rob.
Not a problem. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Over.
Oh, okay, Rob. I should know that by now. You'd think after several years of talking to you, but no, my brain's not working all that well today. But anyway, okay. Well, there we are. So I'm glad you got a hold of Terry there. Good to hear you on this morning. Pretty decent signal from your great distance. You're always my longest contact. Over.
Yeah, there's just so yeah, like I said, they stand like a. Thanks a lot for the contact. Terry, over, Nate.
Okay, well there we are. Okay, so now I've got you in the log. Yeah, you're the long contact, 455 miles. You always win the distance contest, Rob.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the pickup, Julie. I'll hand it back to Dr. Phil. Thank you for letting me say good morning, Terry. Back to that. Thanks a lot, Nate.
Well, thanks for being there this morning, okay? And Terry, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, now what am I doing here? WA2 WFL, Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. I'm all befuddled here. Come on in.
Yes, this is WA2WOL. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, Washington, America 2, Washington, Ontario, London. I'm in upstate New York, about 25 miles west of Albany. Good solid copy here, and a beautiful day. Our temperature is going up to 53 today. On Wednesday, it's going up to low 60s. So I can't complain at all about that. And hope you're having a good day. And the band sounds pretty good. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I'm in Quaker Street, New York. That's Quaker Street, New York. It's not a street, it's a place. So, WN3I believe it was. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I miscopied your call sign the first time, but we got it straightened out. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. And John, this is the first time you and I have spoken. Tell me about your station. Over.
Well, I've been a ham for a long time, since 1970. And I have some newer stuff. I have a Yaesu FT857, and I have an old a Kenwood TS180 I bought new back in 1980. It works fantastically well. What else do I have? And I'm running an antenna, G5RV, 100 feet long, about 30 feet, with a Heathkit 2040 antenna tuner. And the rig I'm using right now is my Heathkit SB102, Sugar Baker 102. I'm running the SB221 linear at half power. So that's a story on that. I also have some older receivers, and I built a Lafayette KT135 back in '67. And I have a Hammerland HQ180, which is a fantastic receiver, and some Allied type radios, and R100 and receiver, and various other sundry things. I have 2 barns full of stuff, so when I want something new, I just go in the barn and pick it out. So that's the story here. Back to you, WN3I, WA2WOL.
Okay, did you say you were talking on the Heathkit, and what model was that?
Yeah, I'm talking on a Heathkit right now. This is a Sugar Baker 102, and I'm still nursing a bit of a cold, which is affecting my voice a little bit, but SB 102, Sugar Baker 102.
Oh, okay. Roger, the last guy I just talked to is also running some old equipment most of the time, and he's got an SB102 that he puts on the air periodically. Yours sounds right on frequency. You're just dead on, and the audio is tremendous. What mic are you using?
I'm using a Heathkit mic. It's gray color, has a red button. And it says Heathkit on the stem of it, and so forth. I also have a Heathkit SB104A, and so I use that from time to time. But the 102 is a great old rig. Go ahead.
Okay, and the amp you said was a 200 or 220?
It's a 221A. I'm running it at tune at half power.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, the whole station sounds great. You sound like you're on modern equipment. You're right on frequency. Sounds very good for being old equipment. All right, and an SB221 amp. That's great. All right, well, good to meet you, John. I'm only on for 1 hour a week from 11 to 12 on Monday, unless I pick up a stray shift during the week where somebody needs a fill-in. But anyway, good to hear from you this time, and look forward to hearing from you more often. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's nice to have this net available at a large part of the day, and I will do that. I will check on and see what's going on. So have a good day, and hope you got a good bunch of people this morning. WN3I, this is WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York, 73.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you. And say your station running older equipment. It sounds like $1 million. By the way, I'm running a TS990 Kenwood here, and it's driving an AL82 amplifier from a Meritron. And the antenna I'm using is a dipole cut for this particular frequency, within this band. It actually covers the whole band fairly well. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I'm on. I'm on the 80-meter antenna. Okay, so this antenna is cut for 80 meters. I'm feeding it with parallel feed line. So it's a 450 ohm window line, and that comes down and it's geared into working with an ATR-30 antenna tuner. I didn't realize I had to switch back to the other antenna. But anyway, so one of them is oriented north-south, the other is oriented east-west. I'm talking to you on the antenna that is oriented, not favored towards Quaker Street. Over.
Roger. The G5RV I'm using right now is oriented north-south, so it's not toward you either, but still have a good signal, so go ahead.
All right. Well, I switched back to the dipole now. I'm not sure it's going to make a whole lot of difference today. Propagation is less than predictable. So, okay. All right. I better keep moving here, John. Good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by, and you have a great day.
Okay. 73, and we'll see you later. WA2WOL in Quaker Street will be clear.
Okay, and I'd just say KC8SDL, but we've already done him. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo.
Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Tango Papa Echo.
Wow. Several there. Everybody's pretty close. So I got a Whiskey Alpha 4. We'll stop with that one. Then I got an Oscar Alpha Mike. Who else is there?
Whiskey 1. Tango Papa Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, so I have Tango Papa Echo and Charlie Oscar India. Let's stop there and we'll go back to the top of that list and pick it up. Whiskey Alpha 4, who was that? Whiskey Alpha 4, who was that? Whiskey Alpha 4's gone already. Oscar Alpha Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John, in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. And good morning to you. And we've got 44 clear skies, 73% humidity, 29.95 on a dropping barometer, 4 mile an hour west to west-southwest breeze, and beautiful day out there. I was out there working on my truck, keeping myself busy this morning. Thought I'd come in and check in with you on ECARS. So you're coming in good over here, 5.9 plus 5, good signal. Back to you, Nate, WN3I, KD2, OAM.
All right, John, good to hear you this morning. You got a great signal down here in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. Anyway, sounds like things are warming up there. Let's see, what have we gotten up to? Well, we haven't progressed. We got up to 51 degrees and it's kind of stopped. But that's okay. That's kind of warm, and it isn't snow, and it looks like the sun's coming out, and maybe we'll have a faux spring day here, working into stuff moving later on. Over.
Roger that, yep. We're supposed to have 60 on Wednesday, in the 60s, mid-60s with thunderstorms, and that's highly unusual for up here in this area in February. But what are you going to do? That's the weather.
Yep, and we don't have much control over that. All righty, well, good to hear you, and have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Papa Echo, good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Papa Echo. Good morning, 8. Handle here is Ed. We're in the central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. We had a wonderful day here today. It's 56 degrees, and they're talking about a mild afternoon with maybe some showers or maybe not. It's unusual for the last of February, that is for sure. ECARS number 4359, if you need to write it down. We're running a 570 Kenwood here into a 10-bed half-wave. It looks awful. It's about 20 feet off the ground, but it seems to be doing a job and loading up okay. Don't have anything further. Just wanted to blow some cobwebs out and
say hello to you this morning. You're running tremendously good in here. Not a lot of noise floor this morning for me. I have big power lines that's not too far, and sometimes they tend to give me a pretty good noise floor, but not getting much out of it today, and you're running well over S9, almost, I'd say 10, 15 over, so great signal here into the Shenandoah Valley, Nate. WA4 TPE, back to you.
Okay, well, you're making a 5.7 here, and you're making 5.9 into Jeff's remote over in New Jersey this morning. Yeah, I'm running a little bit of power here. I normally do when I'm night control here. So I run about 600 watts peak transmitting power, so that may make the difference as to why my signal's so good. Over.
Yeah, well, that certainly makes sense. I run in 75 watts. This thing's got a 100-watt rating. It's barefoot, and I try to keep it down below the 100-watt level unless I'm really trying to fight a pileup or something. I find that I don't really need anything more power than that. We have good location here. We get out well. Got flocked to the east a little bit with the Blue Ridge Mountains, but we can do north and south without any impediment much out of the valley. So works out well for us. Not a super active amateur. Just like to check in some nets and do a few things like that. No VHF equipment here at all, and so kind of old man having fun, and that's about it. Back to you, Nate.
Oh, all righty. Well, I've got a pretty good station here, but now I got to figure out where it's going to go. We're getting ready to move into senior living someplace, and there'll be no ham radio there. So this station's going to get moved to a club station somewhere. I just got to figure out which club to move it to. But anyway, that's what's going on here. I enjoy ham radio a lot. It's been a great situation for the past 34 years. I didn't have this radio, of course, that long, but we've gone through a progression of things here. But anyway, it's been fun having this setup here since 2014. But well, it's time to move on. Anyway, good to make or good to talk to you this morning, and we'll catch up with you later on, okay?
73.
All righty. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, how's Ted?
Oh, great. He's doing great. The gentleman from the Shenandoah Valley, I guess it's end-fed to end-fed, he was hitting me about a 5.9, so he had a good sounding station, as of course you do. But yeah, I hate to hear your living conditions will keep you away from the hobby. Maybe we'll hear you on the air when you go to whoever gets that club and gets that equipment. Maybe they'll let you hang around and play with it some. But we're going to miss you. But anyway, beautiful day here in southern West Virginia, 59 degrees, and yeah, I think that's just nature's way of baiting us. We got March to get through. Anything can happen in March, Nate. Back to net. KC8COI.
Oh, yes. I remember March. When we moved here in 1990, in 93 we had the blizzard, and boy, talk about snow. That was mid-March when that happened, as I recall. And then in 96 we had another blizzard, and that was near the end of March. So yeah, March can do almost anything to us. But, the groundhog said that we're going to have an early spring. So I want to believe the groundhog, whether he knows what he's talking about or not. Over.
I don't know, Nate. I take a grain of salt any information I get from a rodent. I don't know. I was there. That blizzard of 93 hit here. We were snowed in. Snow was measured in feet, not inches. There were people that had cars buried. They came through here with bulldozers and road graders after it was over and smashed up a few cars that they couldn't see. So, yeah, March can be the wild card. We'll see what happens. Anyway, spring isn't too far away. We'll get those tomato plants out. Get ready to get those tomato plants out. Nate, thanks for picking me up. And like I said, I hope you find some way to stay in touch with your radio buddies. Stay well. KC8, see you later.
All right. Yeah, the area where I'm moving into has there's 2 radio clubs, but I don't know if they have club stations or not. They operate repeaters and stuff like that. So anyway, it'd be interesting to see what's there when I get to talking to them. I have a friend who lives in that area now, and I just haven't spoken with him about which would be the better club to approach. But yeah, this stuff's going to have to go there. It's too bad. What's really scary is moving from a large home with a large garage into a 1-bedroom apartment. This is just like overwhelming. But trying to get rid of all this stuff. But anyway, that's the worst part of getting rid of the accumulated stuff. Good to talk to you, Ted. Have a great day, okay?
Hey, buddy. 73. Hope you find a way to stay in touch. KC8, see you a while. See you so long, Nate.
Yeah, that's going to be a few months before we get this done. I'm dragging my feet right now. First of all, I don't want to try to move or clean a garage out or anything like that when it's been cold weather, but it's starting to get spring, so I guess I'm going to have to step up to the plate and do it. Anyway. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, you're solo. Instant service. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Boy, it's very quiet there. I didn't hear anybody. So I thought, well, I better get in there. Anyway, it's 53 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the sun is shining very nice and brightly, Nate. 1814 on the roster per life, and you're a 5'9", Nate. Over.
Okay. Well, your signal's dropping off here, and so is everything else on the band. The whole band just went down to flat, at least here. Now, I'm looking at Jeff's receiver, and it's doing fine. And I see numerous signals over there, but there's almost nothing going on here. But anyway, you're coming to Jeff's place, NJ2US at about S9. Here you were at about S5, and you went down to almost nothing. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. As long as you can hear me, that's the main thing. Roger, over.
Okay, wait, what was the last question?
I said, as long as you can hear me, that is the main thing. Over.
Okay, Leroy, I'm going to turn on Jeff's receiver so I have the audio from it. Somebody's sending something really strange. I'm watching it move around right in a frequency right above us. I don't know what's wrong with whoever's doing that. That can't be a natural phenomenon. There's something really going on there. But try again, Leroy.
Okay, yeah, as long as you can hear me, Nate, that's the main thing there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, but I'm hearing you really good through Jeff's place. I'm also starting to hear you better here. But yeah, somebody's out there screwing around and sending whistles and warbles, and they're going back and forth across our frequency, and they think they're really hot stuff. Okay, anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. Thanks for the call.
Okay, Nate. 73. Have a great day. N1FTN will be clear.
73. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Tango Victor.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I have Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Quebec Foxtrot, Alpha Tango Victor, and Juliet Tango Alpha. We'll stop there. Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Quebec Foxtrot. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Quebec Oscar, and we don't check in too often, but we've just refurbished an SP200, and we're wondering how it sounds. But the name here is Armand, Alpha Romeo Mexico Alpha Norway Denmark, and we're located in Chesterfield, Virginia, just south of Richmond. So, like I mentioned, we're a little bit interested in sounding or finding out what our audio sounds like. So, back to you, Nate, WN3I.
Okay, now I have your call correct. WA1 UQ Uniform Quebec Oscar. Now I got it right. Okay. Armand, you're sounding like $1 million here. You say you put a 200 on the air and everything sounds good. I don't hear any artifacts or any strange noises coming through the audio. What are you driving the SP200 with?
Oh, thank you, Nate. We're driving it with an ICOM 7300. We're just about 30 watts in and 300 watts out or so on peaks. But no, this amp was gifted to us about a year and a half ago, and it spent about, I would have to say, almost 30 years in somebody's attic. But it came along with all the Harbach upgrades, so we finished that, put a new faceplate on it and a new meter because, unfortunately, the old meter was in pretty bad shape. And everything is looking good otherwise, so we figured we'd put it on the air and find out how it actually sounds. And by the way, my ECARS number is 10433. Back to you, Nate.
Acknowledge 10433. Okay. Well, it sounds really good. Oops, hold the pedal down. It sounds really good. You did a great job with that SP200. What antenna are you feeding? Over.
Right now we're feeding it into an 80-meter horizontal loop, which is about 35, 40 feet, depending on which corner you measured it with. But it's our only antenna right now. We're in the process of putting up a butternut vertical that we used to have at the old QTH. That's been sitting in my attic for 2 or 3 years, and we're taking it apart piece by piece, cleaning it up, and hopefully we'll have it back on the air in another couple of weeks. WN3I, WA1UQO.
All right. Your signal report is an honest S9 on a very stingy TS990 Kenwood meter, and so that's working well. You're also S9 into NJ2US over in southern Virginia, so that gives you an idea. I'm in south central Pennsylvania, a place called Shrewsbury. We're about 4 miles north of the Maryland border here. The thing sounds great. It's doing a good job for you, and the audio sounds good. And again, no RF on the audio that I'm able to detect. Over.
Okay, roger that, Dave. Much appreciated. We don't use it too often. In fact, I never use an amp, but since it was gifted to me, I figured we'll try it. Maybe someday we'll use it when we really need it, but most of the time we run around 75 watts on the 7300, and that's usually enough for us. All right, we'll let you get back to the list, and hopefully we'll check in a little more often. The WN3I, this WA1UQO.
All right, well, you have a great day. Hey, I'm only on for 1 hour a week from 11 to 12, but we've got numerous net controllers. We know that. You've been a member of this organization for quite a while. But anyway, really good to hear you on there. I own an SP220, and I did all the upgrades on that. Right now it's on loan to somebody else. My amp here now is an AL82. I'm only running at 600 watts. That seems to work pretty well as net control. People can hear me fairly well, and I'm not overshooting everybody at that level. So that's kind of how I've been running this station. If I can run it barefoot, I do, but for net control, I try to make it so people can hear me comfortably. Anyway, have a great day, Armand. You sound really good here in Shrewsbury. Have a wonderful day. Okay, next on the list, gosh, I'm all messed up. Amateur television, ATV. Good morning.
Good morning, W1ATV. Name is Walter, and we're in Connecticut. And I'm just testing out this restored TS820. Wondering if everything's working okay. And the antenna is a vertical 30-40 meter loop.
Okay, loop antenna. I didn't catch the rest of the station. I'm sorry. I was trying to bang everything else into the computer. What's the rest of the station?
The Kenwood TS820. That's been restored, and it's also just turned it on, so it's still drifting a little bit.
Okay, well, it's sounding pretty good here. You're not terribly loud. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-round. Again, I was paying more attention to trying to get words like South Meridian into the log here. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're 5'9" here, and I know this thing has a pair of soft 6146s in it, but I still use it anyway.
Well, it's working great. I'm getting you 5.7. The meter's showing an honest 5.7. And I've got the other receiver covered up here, so when you come back again, I'll give you a report from South Jersey. But right now, I'm in South Central Pennsylvania, Shrewsbury. So anyway, you're sounding good here.
All right, thank you very much for the report there. I'm in Meriden, which is central Connecticut, in the valley, and thanks very much for the report. I'll let you get back to the list there, W1ATV.
All righty. Yeah, you're good S9 over into southern New Jersey at NJ2US receive facility over there. I'm just glad to have it. It helps me out a lot when signals are weak here. I listen over there. He's got a much better receiver and better antennas than I'll ever have. But anyway. All right. Well, anything else before I move on?
Nope. Looks like it's turning out to be a nice day here, and hope the weather's good over there. 7-3.
All righty. Take care. We'll catch up with you again. And thank you very much for the call. What else is going on here? Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Hey. Good morning, Nate. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Beautiful day today. Just want to say hi, and that's done. Have a good one. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, well, thanks for the call, Tim. You're sounding really good here. You're also sounding good over at Jeff's house. So, things are going well. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, that's it. You have a good day, and everyone else on ECARS, have a great day. K3, JTA.
Okay, are you hearing these strange whistles going on?
Yeah, there's some different ideas floating around there. It goes on way too long for somebody to manually be doing it. And it's it could be a traveling spur from a transmitter that is on continuously. But we're trying to figure it out. Been talking a lot about it, but I don't know if anyone is seriously investigating it. It sure is interesting. All right, that's all I know about that, Nate. K3, JCA.
Yeah, I can see it here on my spectrum scope, and it looks even more interesting on Jeff's spectrum scope. That could be something that's legitimately a bad transmitter somewhere. But it's swinging all over the place. I'm watching it for the entire breadth of both of these spectrum scopes, and it's moving the entire length in here, all over the place. Yeah, maybe it isn't intentional. All right, catch up with you later. Thanks for the call. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, W1FSY.
A1, T with honey.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Okay, there were several in there. I got Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, I believe, and Kilo Bravo 1 November. Who else was there?
Delta Echo Charlie, Mobile.
A1, T with honey.
Okay, Delta Echo Charlie Mobile and Tango 1 Hotel. Or Tango Whiskey Hotel, sorry. Okay, I'm going to take the Mobile first. Delta Echo Charlie, complete call, and where are you?
Alex, good afternoon. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and it's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. In the Mobile here in Northeast Ohio, where I've got 5-7, 57 degrees and sunny, going to a high of 58, so we're getting pretty close. Definitely a nice, beautiful day. Just got off work at the fire department, so I got a little bit of alternator work I'm going to do on the truck today, but otherwise, that's all I got. I appreciate the opportunity to warm up the finals a little bit. I don't have anything else that's going to make me rich or famous, so I'll say 7-3. W8DEC, back to net.
Okay, good signal from your Mobile here. 5-9 copy here. I'm seeing you good and loud 5-9 plus a little bit over at Jeff's house in South Jersey. So you're sounding really good, Matt. Okay. Well, I'm glad you survived another shift at the firehouse. And how long are you off for now?
We work 24s, and I'm off for 48, but I'm always available for callbacks, just in case the tones drop in the middle of the night. I don't have a problem going in, so always a big help to the duty crew. All right, that's all I got. Everybody have a really good day. Try to stay warm and dry. W8DEC.
All righty. Well, good to hear from you. I ran volunteer here. That's all we have here in Shrewsbury. I ran volunteer here for 20 years, and that's a young man's sport. I'm an old man now, 77, but so I don't do that stuff anymore. But anyway, I enjoyed it while I did it. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Okay, let's see. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Wait a minute, what have I missed? Sorry, I went to the bottom of the list. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Good morning.
Hi, Nate, from W1FSY, Roger in Fort Smith, and thanks for bringing me in. It's 44 here right now.
44 there, okay. Well, I'm listening to the Ohio weather because that'll be our weather here tomorrow. We're at 51 right now, and we're supposed to be getting warmer as the week progresses.
Yeah, us too. Yep. Not a real speck of snow on the ground anywhere. I think it's all out for snow right now. Just in time because we just bought an electric snow shovel, and that's bound to keep the snow away, Nate. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do the same thing. I get my snowblower ready to go, and that's snow preventative. At least that's what I call it. Over.
Yep. Well, we do get plowed. Not in that respect, but we do get plowed. But the plow guy is going to be broke.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, anyway, no more snow. The groundhog tells us that we're going to have an early spring, so that's what I'm after. Over.
Yep. I am, by the way, I'm going to let you go because they got others, but I'm on the SB200 right now, a couple hundred into it right now. So I just got it. Go ahead.
SB200, all right. Well, it sounds good. Are you driving it with the 590?
No, I'm driving it with my Tentec Eagle right now. I just did get the 590, but that's on a different antenna. No, I'm driving it with the Tentec.
Oh, all right. Well, the whole thing sounds good. Good audio, nice and crisp. Over.
Very good. The 10-tech is set for 30 watts, so it's probably a couple hundred, maybe 300. But anyway, it seems to be performing pretty well. It was rehabbed and in good shape when it arrived here. So better than spending $4,000 for a solid state one, but I probably should spend that elsewhere. Anyway, Nate, you got to move on.
Okay, well, you have a great day. Yeah, I have looked at solid-state transmitter amplifiers. So I determined that I still know how to tune up tubes, so that's what I'm doing here. And yeah, that SB 200 is doing fine for you, and I'm glad you got that set up there. And you're driving it into an end-fed antenna, correct?
Yes, it's right. It's an inverted V antenna here, and 10-tech into that. So, yep, seems to be performing pretty well.
All right. Well, you have a great day. Good to hear from you, and thanks for the call. And we'll catch up with you later. All right. That's Roger Portsmouth, yes. All righty. Now I'm lost on my list. Kilo Bravo 1 November. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone else on the net. This is Jerry in eastern North Carolina. 62 degrees now. Pretty warm considering the climate that we should be experiencing now. Anyway, you've got a good signal into this area. So just checking in, no traffic, no other news. KB1N, over.
All right. Well, thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. Your station's sounding good. That 890 sounding really good, and you've got the solid-state amplifier, ACOM 1200, and Wyndham antennas. Do I have everything correct?
Well, I had an ACOM 1200S. In fact, I still have it, and I bought it when the PALSTAR LA1K was getting a new power supply installed, but that happened quickly, and I preferred the PALSTAR equipment. So the other stuff's on the shelf for now. Go ahead.
Oh, all righty. Well, you sound really good up here. All righty. And the TS-890 sounds wonderful. All righty. We'll catch up with you later. Thank you very much for the call, Jerry.
7-3, KB1N clear.
All right, and let's see, then Tango Whiskey Hotel. Here we go.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Checking in for the numbers, ECARS 1556, and something for you to ponder when you do make the move, Nate. If you get some D-Star equipment and a D-Star access point, you'll be able to still do ham radio. I have D-Star here at the mobile home, and it's good. They're ham radio operators. You can check out different reflectors, different people from around the world, and not a bad community to still be able to talk to. And all you need is 100 milliwatts in the walkie-talkie and one of the access points in the internet, and it doesn't have to take up a lot of room at all. You can still have something there right at the apartment with you. And once you learn the reflectors, you make some friends, you know when to look for them and where to look for them. WN3I, K1P.
All righty. Well, I actually have an ICOM 9700 here, which can go with me, and of course that does D-Star. The problem is here in central Pennsylvania, D-Star has not taken off yet for some reason. Everybody thinks they'd have to buy a new radio if they put a D-Star repeater up, or everybody would have to buy new radios. They don't understand that with D-Star repeater, nothing forces you into D-Star. You can still operate FM on that repeater. I have operated on D-Star through the computer here, though, using the computer audio or also an access point. It's kind of an arrangement. Forget what they call the thing, but anyway, it's tied onto the internet, and I can talk through the 9700 on 1 watt and be able to get into that thing. So maybe that's what I'll configure. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's also an app, a computer program called Peanut, which will get you some of the D-Star capabilities. I have it on my Android phone, and it's also available for Windows. Haven't been able to get it to run on Windows XP. I have that as a virtual machine. It's a little too new for that. But eventually the computer I have in the living room will have Windows 10 as a virtual machine. After Microsoft stops supporting it next year, I'll just go 100% Linux, install the Oracle virtual machine software, and then reinstall Windows 10 as a virtual application. Although you have to be careful without the security updates. Virtual machines have to be used with caution. But yes, access points. The HRO has an access point called the Zum Spot, and my Zum Spot is in the attic of the garage here. So it's up there. It's hooked up to a little mobile whip, and it gives me enough range to go all around the local neighborhood within a block. And I have a device I built to extend the range to a half a mile, but the routine range is about a block. If you're sitting out at the picnic table, you can take an HT. I have an ID31. You can find them for about $200 used occasionally. You don't see too many of them, but when they do sell, they're somewhere between $200 and $250. And it does UHF only, but it's very useful as a D-Star device. Okay, that's enough of that. You got more people or time for turnover. WN3I K1T with Honey.
All right. Well, good to hear from you, Tom. Thanks for the call, and appreciate your comments. I'm looking for a club that will give this station here a good home, and I think there is one up there. I just they're a little bit out of my day-to-day range in Cumberland County, but I've got friends that are hams there that are part of a club here, so I just got to find the right club to transfer this equipment to. So anyway, I've already given away some radios here. Got my TS940 went to a young ham who is just he came in to one of our test sessions and went all the way from 0 to extra in one test session. Anyway, he's got my TS940 now, and he's happy with that, running an antenna. But anyway, still got some other radios to give away. I've been one of these guys that never sells anything, so I guess I got to do something. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for the call. All right, let's see if Ron is here. Ron is not here yet. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. This is Tracy from Connecticut. QCH is Weston. Beautiful day here.
Okay, Tracy. Good to hear you. You've got a good signal here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I'll look at the meter here in just a second and see what your signal report is. Over.
73. Thank you. And you've got plus 10 here in Fairfield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you're doing a good 5.7 to 5.9, 5.9 on peaks, and I was hearing you very well through the New Jersey remote. When you talk this time, I'll tell you what the signal report is over there.
Roger. Testing for signal report.
Oh, okay. Yeah, about 5.7 into that receiver. Yeah, I can use the NJ2US remote over in South Jersey, Cape May County, and that always works better than mine does. Although today you're sounding really good here, direct to me. Over.
Appreciate that, and always enjoy talking on the net. And I'm going to say 73 to you all. have a good rest of your shift.
All right. This is the first time you and I have worked, Tracy. Let me get some information about your station. What are you running there?
Yes, I've got an FTEX 10 and a 705, which I mostly use, actually QRP, when I do call in on QRP. And I'm running an end-fed, 125-foot end-fed. And other than that, nothing too exciting.
Okay. All righty. So we'll hear you sometimes on FTDX10 and other times on IC705 running QRP. 125-foot end-fed. Well, you're doing a great job right down here in Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. All righty. Well, thanks for the call. Good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you again. Have a great day, okay?
You as well, and look forward to it. 73.
73. Okay, we did that. And I heard somebody else on there that's a little bit off frequency. Who is that? Well, I guess they don't have much to say. Okay, Ron's not quite here yet, so I'll keep going. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
N1 India Delta.
India Lima Yankee Mother.
N1 India Delta. I heard another voice in there. Who was that?
Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee Mother.
WA2LIY. I'm going to take you first since mobiles have priority on this net. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning and welcome to Southbury, Connecticut. My name here is Bill Bravo India. Over.
Okay, I have your call sign wrong. I have Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima India Yankee. Is that correct?
It's India Lima Yankee. India Lima Yankee. I love Yankee.
All right, that makes more sense, Bill. Now, yeah, dyslexia is a wonderful thing. Okay, so you're mobile in Connecticut. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Got 39 degrees and sunshine. Going up to 65 this afternoon. Looking good.
All righty. Well, we've got sunshine here. We're all the way up to 56 degrees. That's great. I'm glad to have 56 degrees. I'm waiting for something warmer, but here we are. Over.
All right, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and hopefully you got a lot of check-ins. Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee Mobile.
Okay, it kind of faded on me a bit, but whatever. We have you in the log. Thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. And we'll catch up with you again, okay? All right, let's do this. There it went. Okay, November 1 India Delta. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good morning. It's John 1072 over here in East Haddam, and yeah, I'm waiting for that warm weather too. It's 44 here, but it's on the way up. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, it sounds like we're going to have a nice day outside. I'm going to get outside and try to get some things done outside around here. But there we are. It sounds you're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, and also you're looking good. I haven't listened to you on the New Jersey remote, but you're looking good over there. Over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're really nice and strong here. I switched radios for the heck of it today. Instead of the FT710, I'm on the old K3. Decided to take it out and was working some AM up on 10 and 15.
Oh, wonderful. How's 10 and 15 doing today?
Great. On 10, the signals from Europe they're coming in really strong, and they were QSBing a little too much. But I went on 15 AM with a guy, and boy, he was just rock solid. Well over 9. We talked probably for half an hour.
Oh, goodness. What part of the band is on 15 is AM?
Well, he runs 21-420, so it's right on there. There's not a lot of people on, but when they're on, that's where they are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know on 10 meters it's way up at the high end, just at the bottom of the FM section on 10 meters. I've run into a lot of AM up there, but I had never heard anybody on AM on 20 meters. But by the same token, so much of the traffic is sideband and down in the 350, below 400. I don't get up in that rare area. Over.
Yeah, we were on 10, and he was trying to talk to another person, too. So he said to go on down to 15, but whoa. Signals were so strong down there. It was amazing. So, man's a little weird at times, but today, at least on 15, it was really good.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you had some fun there doing that. All righty. Well, I got to get running here. I'm hoping that Ron will show up soon because it's his time to pick up, and I haven't heard from him yet. He might. He catches a nap every once in a while. Maybe I caught him napping. Over.
K3JTA.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Hi, Tim.
Do you want me to take it?
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, let me clear up with John here. Anyway, John, good to hear you today, and you have a great day, okay?
Okay, always great to hear you. You have a good day, and taking a nap sounds good. I have a little cold. N1ID.
Have a great day. Be good, or at least try. All righty. Let's see. K3JTA, yes, if you'd like to pick it up, that would be good. I don't know where Ron is. He's usually pretty prompt, but every once in a while he's caught napping. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Very good. Well, good job on the net here. I was listening to you here and there, and then of course when I walk away, something happens, right? And but then when I came back in, I noticed you were still there. So sounds good. Well, you have a good day then, Nate.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for picking up the net. Appreciate it.
Okay, welcome to this session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or a urgent traffic call now. Any relays? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. This is Net Control Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on the list, try to check in on the next list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations. State your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Any relays? Okay, we'll take general check-ins. Use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, we have Ted in there. Anyone else?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, we got Juliet Bravo Uniform. We'll just go ahead with those two. Seems like it's going to be a light one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for filling in for Rod. Oh, we're having a beautiful day down here in southern West Virginia. It's already hit 60. I think it's nature's way of taunting us for what March is going to bring. You never know. Anyway, it's good to hear you. You're coming in good down here into southern West Virginia, and things seem to be doing pretty well today. But I think the propagation may be a little bit off. Some people I'm not hearing as loud as I usually do, and some stations I can't hear that I normally can. But anyway, that's what's happening down here. Back to you, Tim. KCHCOI.
Yeah, very good. Well, your signal's up here. It's 5.9. No problem copying it. 100% copy as usual. And I heard you in here a couple times here recently, and you sounded great then also. Always enjoy hearing your voice, Ted. You're always so upbeat and positive. That's awesome. And I'm sure you can really entertain those grandchildren of yours. All right. Anything else, Ted?
No. Yeah, I got grandchildren. Going to have a great grandchild. I mean, but they grow so daggone fast. The three grandchildren are already like 18, 17, and 23, and then now we got one great grandchildren come. So anyway, things are productive down here. Yeah, I gotta use all the tricks I can with all you super stations out there, Tim. Gotta use all the tricks in my book there to get heard. I run 100 watts. Right now I'm on the infed, and I do have a vertical. Anyway, you have yourself a good day and a good net, and I'll catch you on the next round. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted. Sounds good. All right. You have a good afternoon. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. I hope you're having a great day down there. It's nice and sunny up here in Ontario, 45 degrees, and one day closer to spring there, Tim. The band is kind of up and down there, but I guess it is what it is. Hope you're hearing me okay.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in here very well, 5.9. Sometimes a little more than that, Terry. How you feeling today?
Oh, not too bad for an old guy. But anyway, Tim, I know you're just getting started there, so you have a good day, and we'll maybe catch you up later. VA3, JBU will clear with you for now.
Okay, sounds very good. Well, I don't know. You might be one of the only guys that's going to talk to me this afternoon. Hi. But I will put out another general call up there. So, thanks again, Terry. You have a good day. General check-in. Use your full call sign, one time, phonetics, and space them out.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, we got November Mike Fox. Anyone else? All right, go ahead. It's all yours.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, I believe. Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. This is Dennis in Chichester, New Hampshire. And you've got a nice signal up here today. Just popped the radio on here and heard your voice, so I thought I'd say hello. I believe you go by Tim, is that correct?
That's Roger. His name is Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Very good. I'm just outside of our state capital, Concord, New Hampshire. And today I'm using my FTDX 101 and running about 200 watts off of an off-center fed dipole. So hopefully you're hearing me just fine. You're doing very well, 5.9, easily here, over.
Yeah, Roger, your signal's also 5.9 here, right on the dot. and good solid 100% copy, no problem whatsoever. What's the weather like up there?
Well, it's not so bad. It's sunny today. It's supposed to warm up tomorrow, I believe, like in the 40s, and maybe close to 50, I guess, for a day or two. So not much snow up here, actually. Most of it is melted away, and haven't had a real bear of a winter up here. A few snowstorms, but I don't think the ground ever completely froze, Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it has frozen here, and it's interesting. I was thinking about during the summertime, we're all concerned about drought. And here, I guess, we go through a normal natural drought, so to speak. But the plants don't necessarily need all that rain anyway in their dormant state. But I am a hiker, and I go out into the woods and all the trails around here. Really enjoy that. And you have to really be careful because you can lose your footing on the mud. What happens is, as you know, the soil gets heated up and it becomes mud. But the ground up right underneath it is still pretty hard, and so it helps to have a walking stick. Over.
Oh, for sure. Well, we'll get the things dried out here eventually, and the ticks will come out, and they'll be crawling up and down your legs out there in the woods. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Dennis, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Do you have anything else?
Nope, that's it. Hopefully you get a lot of calls here, and stay well down there, and hopefully we can do this again. I believe this is according to my log, I think this is the first time we've spoken on ECARS. So anyway, take care and good luck. Bye-bye.
All right, take care, Dennis, and you enjoy the rest of the day. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine here, so it's beautiful. However, it is chilly. So, all right, this morning taking my daughter to school, it was 32 degrees, but the sun was shining. Beautiful sunrise as usual here when the sun is predicted to come out. All right, Dennis, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim for ECARS.
1. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, W1 FSY.
All right, I got Fox Sierra Yankee. Anyone else?
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Okay, I have a Charlie Hotel in there. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you. This is W1FSY. The name is Roger, and you're 5'9". Name is Roger. Roger here, and located in the Seacoast region of New Hampshire, Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Our log says you're a lifetime member also. So thanks for that. That's good. You're a 5'9" plus 10 down here in my location. How am I being copied up there?
Yeah, you're 5'9". Great signal, Tim. Great signal. Yeah, I'm running a couple hundred here with the 10-tech feeding SP200 amplifier, but it's turned down pretty good. I don't want to strain it. That's not exactly new. 44 right now, not bad, and could be even warmer later in the week. I think I heard you say that you're a hiker. I don't know if you read the news about the hiker that was rescued just recently on the top of Mount Washington in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
No, I didn't hear about that. That kind of thing would be national news. When did that happen?
It was like last weekend. Yeah, it made a lot of the news wires. the guy was from this city, and he went up on top not prepared, not dressed or with the right equipment. Anyway, they had to send the cog railway, which travels to the top. They had to send it up twice, and a lot of dangerous rescue people, rescue people in danger just to reach him. And so I think the state spent a lot of money getting him down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I wonder who fits. If he has insurance or what happens, but I'm sure it's the citizens. Over.
Yep. Anyway, he's all right, and he says they could bill him for the cost, but I think that's out of his range to pay. But anyway, it all ended well, and they don't all end well up there. By the way, there have been, I think more deaths on this mountain than any other in the country. Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's you see the pictures of the weather station up on the summit from time to time, and in the wintertime, it looks brutal.
Yeah, we have traveled up to the top, on the roadway. That's a scary little experience itself, and seeing different conditions up there. I don't think we need to go up there again. And hiking, that's dangerous. Anyway, I'm not gonna hold you. Nice to meet you, Tim, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm probably gonna bypass New Hampshire, etc., and go to Maine this time, and possibly up more north than that. My wife and I went to New Hampshire for our honeymoon. It was pretty cool. But I just pulled up here on my cell phone. Says 11 hours he was stuck out there, and there's a nice picture of it's pretty cool. That machine that goes up the side of the hill. And I guess there are some rescuers there in the picture on AP, and also probably the driver operator of the machine. So pretty cool. Well, that's a lesson that a lot of people don't know about, and you hear a lot about these nice challenges and think they can do it. But anyway, it's a tragedy that could have been, a worse story than it really is. All right, then, Roger, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Anything else?
No. I had a thought in my head, and it went right out of my head again. That's one of the. Yes, I was just going to tell you that. Portsmouth is a beautiful place to visit. It really is. A lot of attractions here and a lot of great restaurants and stuff. So if you want to stay here, for a while and not bypass New Hampshire, I think you'll find it quite interesting, especially here on the coast. Over.
Roger. Well, I will take that into consideration in the future. I have a 16-year-old daughter who I need to take care of course, and so I'm looking at 2.5 more years of high school, and then after that I'm going to do more traveling. And I was actually born in Portland, Maine, and I've only been back there one time in my life. We went up for a week for vacation once, and that was along the coast. So I would like to go up there and spend more time up there checking things out. So, but maybe I can plan the trip to stop in there in Portsmouth, and I'm sure this beautiful place. I know the Northeast has some beautiful hiking trails and whatnot up there. Heck, the Appalachian Trail goes up through there too, so very good. All right then, Roger. I'm glad you recalled your thoughts, because that happens to me a lot here recently. And I don't know, man. I wish there was a special tropical fruit that I could eat every day to to bring my memory back. But as of yet, they haven't found it. So, all right then, Roger. You have a good day.
You too, Nell. I just wanted to mention that all three of my adult children, and they're pretty well adult, all three of them live in South Portland, over.
Ah, very good. Well, my mom and dad moved up there. My father was went up there in Portland for his first quote-unquote real job in the insurance industry, and then but they were quickly transferred down to Hartford, Connecticut, and so I only lived there for less than a year as an infant, really, and then we were in Connecticut for 5 years before moving out to Pittsburgh. And so, my father followed his job around. So he was offered a management position out there, and we took it. And our family grew up there, and it's just a great city, and a great hometown. We lived in a suburb there. So, all right, Roger, thank you. Have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, W1FSY, back to net. Thanks.
All right, take care. The Charlie Hotel station, thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel, talking to you from Georgetown, or near Georgetown, South Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have a 5.5 copy on you here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm portable in a wildlife management area, and normally I talk from Oldsmar, Florida, where I used to be able to hear ECARS, but probably for the last 6 months I haven't been able to hear the net. Over.
Yeah, very good. What brings you down there?
The wife met up with some sorority sisters, and I'm just going to do radio for a couple days.
Well, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a great trip. I have some brothers in a fraternity that I participated in up in Lock Haven University, and we were, I was, say Tim, didn't participate in a lot of the meetings and Zoom meetings whatsoever. I only went back for a homecoming one time when I saw them. But then about 7 years ago, we started to have breakfast together. I didn't know that there were some local people down this way, and so it's been fun. We go out probably once a month to the same restaurant, and we entice other people to join us. But we have a core group of 4, and it's good for the soul, All right, hey, I want to make sure that I have your information correct. Is it Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel?
That's correct. D is my handle, Delta Echo Echo. And my wife was fortunate to have sorority sisters who have access to a beach house out on Pawleys Island, which is very, very nice. And with that, I'll take 70 degrees. Don't want to clog up the process there. And have a good one.
All right, D. Before you go, now I'm curious. I don't even know how to spell this, but where is Pawleys Island?
It's actually south of Myrtle Beach. That's probably the most famous spot close by. And Charleston's not too far south from here.
What's your temperature there?
I'm gonna say low 60s, and as long as you're in the sun, you're in pretty good shape.
All right. Well, it's 46 here, according to one of the outlets. And so that's great. And let's see, you're from North Carolina, Asheville, so you're used to those warmer winters, comparatively warmer winters. All right, good. Well, you enjoy your time down there, and safe travel. 73. Thanks for what you do. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located South Central Pennsylvania. And ECARS taking check-in.
Hey, Mr. Tim, WH3GIN.
Number 2.
Lima Charlie here in the Northern Net.
Oh boy, I had a pile up. I couldn't pull anybody out of there. I think there were 3 voices. Can you spread them out?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Mike Romeo, M.
And November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Okay, I have GIN, thanks Dave. I have MR and a UNZ. Thank you guys. Go ahead, Dave. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Tim. You're coming in Lima Charlie here in the Northern Neck. It's a beautiful day here. It looks like we're going to be in the high 60s today, and I'm looking forward to that. Big strong signal coming down here, plus 20 over 9. So thanks for running the service. Have a great week.
Yeah, good. You're 20 over here also. Very strong. You're usually very strong coming up this way, you and your power station. Thank you. You have a good week as well, and look forward to talking with you later on in the week. Okay, let's see. Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's lightly overcast, but no wind blowing. Beautiful day, and currently up to 62 degrees, and my golly, that's roughly the high predicted for today. Name is Dave, did I say that? Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Yeah, okay. I just had a visit from one of my cats here, and she came back again. But I have to protect my keyboard from them when they jump up here. All right, Dave. Good deal on the Wilkesboro. Yeah, Pennsylvania has a Wilkes-Barre, and I've heard you plenty of times on here pointing out that they have different spellings, so that's pretty funny. And but Wilkes-Barre, I went up that way to buy a 706 Mark II-G from a fella who was getting rid of it. He was downsizing, and it was his backup. And I really lucked out on it, and it's doing a great job for me in the car. It's getting a lot of use. So, very good, Dave. Well, you can tell us what your temperature is down there.
Temperature, well, let's see, it's 69 degrees inside the radio room, and according to the out-the-window thermometer, it's 62 outside. How's that?
62. Holy mackerel. Well, good for you guys. That's just terrific. All right. Very good. What are you running down there?
ICOM 7410, which is the successor to the 746 Pro, and I admit that I turned on some additional amplification because you missed me the first time around.
Very good. Well, you're doing a great job. No problem up here. And, you said that, and I looked down at my amplifier, and never took it out of standby. So I'm running 85 watts, and I haven't had a problem here, but I will increase it. I keep the 7300 at 85 watts to excite the amplifier, and then I very rarely put that radio up to 1 100 watts, but it's doing a fine enough job here. And but your amplifier is taking you up and doing a great job here. That was a pileup, that's for sure. I honestly couldn't hear anybody out of that. Just a jumble of voices, I should say. All right, Dave, anything else?
That covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Yeah, it came up to a 10 over 9, so good job on your station. Okay, November 2, Uncle November Zulu.
I think you may be talking to me. November 2, Uniform November Lima. No zebras in here. And name is Brian, located in Peru, New York. And thanks for doing the net today. And it's 43 degrees. It's a lot different than 2 mornings ago where it was below zero at the wind chill. But, hey, we'll take it. With that, we'll just say, everybody get out, enjoy the weather if you have good weather, and drive safe today. NTUNL, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Brian. You're a 20 over right now, coming down from Peru. And I have to ask, do you know Jerry?
Yeah, we know Jerry personally, yes. He's, maybe 5-6 miles from here.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we have, in this area here, we have, I think, 5 net control operators here on ECARS, and I have met every one of them personally, except for Frank, AVZ, and that was not without trying. We're a member of one of the clubs together, and I just haven't met up with him yet, but we will one of these days. All right, Brian, anything else?
Nope, that's about it. We're gonna head out, enjoy some weather, and maybe do a few spring projects now that the snow's starting to melt. I see a few not antennas but tree limbs sticking up out of the snow. That's a good thing. We don't need any elements breaking off. So nope, just gonna head out. We're done for today. And again, thanks for doing it. NTUNL.
Yep, very good, Brian. Yeah, I have plenty of fallen down branches and twigs, whatnot, there that I want to get up before it's time to do the first grass cutting afternoon. And I should get out there. I've neglected to pick any of them up here, and it's just going to make it harder. It'll take a little longer the time I eventually get out there to clear them out. But we're fortunate to have 2.5 acres here, and most of it is an alfalfa field, but right around the house, previous owners over the decades planted some trees, and they're big and old now, and they're shedding parts of themselves here. So, all right, thanks, Brian, and you have a good afternoon. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, net control for ECARS. And if you'd like to check in, please use your full call sign and at one time phonetic and face them out.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean, Mobile 2, Mobile 2. All right, I did hear a mobile in there. You're weak, so you go ahead, K3JTA. Net control, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile 2. Mobile in Morris County, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. 25 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over. Yeah, okay. I didn't copy the whole thing there. I'm sorry, and I also couldn't copy your full call. And I'm going through my log here trying to find you. I know that you've been in here lots of times before as a mobile station, and I'm just not able to find you here. But can you repeat your call again?
Roger, we are copying you 5x5. My call is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Over.
Hey, can I have help? I can't pull them out.
Relay.
Go ahead.
72 ZGN, that's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Over.
There you go. Okay. Do you want to go ahead and work them?
Roger. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queens, November 2 Zulu Golf November for relay. I copied you were in the Morristown, New Jersey area, mobiling. Over.
Roger, that's correct. November 2 station. You got a good thing. You're a solid 5-9. What's your QTH?
QTH here is Peru, New York. That's up near the Canadian border. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You got a good signal. Mexico is weak. We will stand by. We will stand by. Please want to check in. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Roger, do you have anything further for the net?
Negative. Just 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. It's a beautiful day. We're heading to the salt mine so we can make enough money to buy more radios. Over.
Roger, very good. You stay safe on the roads. Tim at WS2Q, he's in the Morristown, New Jersey area, heading towards the salt mines to make more money for more radios. And it's 45 degrees and sunny down there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Got you in the log then, Harvey. And like I said, you're a regular here, and I enjoy doing mobile too as much as I can. And so I recognize your call immediately. I just couldn't pull it out. So very good. Anything else, Harvey? All right, I think he did turn it over here, so that's the mobile station. All right, then, hi, Jerry. Do you want to say something to Brian?
Brian, you still there? He's probably out picking up sticks around the yard. San Tuesday, he's 43. We're 40 over on this side of the town. He's on the south side. I'm on the north side. And we're overcast here. It was sunny earlier, but no such luck now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is still 46 degrees here, and there's really no wind to speak of. Out there. And we have some very, a very light sheen of clouds way up there. But the sun is penetrating through them, no problem. Lots of shadows in the backyard. Very good. Well, hey, thanks for checking in here, and thanks for the assist.
No problem. And did you see the request for fill-in for Wednesday morning?
Yeah, Roger, I am unable to do that. I volunteered that morning for one of my friends has ALS. And so I go over and drive him where he needs to go and make sure all his needs are met. So that is a higher order, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm going to be doctor's office, so I can't do it either. So, okay, maybe George will pick it up. And 2ZGN 73, and have a great day.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU. I'll be there at the top of the hour, 1300, over.
All right. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Awesome. Very good. All right, Jerry. Well, you have a good afternoon, too. And we'll talk with you another time shortly, I'm sure. Okay. Romeo Kilo Hotel. Go ahead.
good morning. November 5, Radio Kilo November. I thought there was another station in front of me, but maybe not. The name is Robert, ECARS 5035, and located in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. Only running 100 watts into a G5 RV and a Kenwood TS590. 42 degrees in this area. Supposed to get up to 60 tomorrow and then drop back down to the 20s. I think later next week it's going to stay in the 50s for a while. So maybe with any semblance of luck, winter is going away. That would be nice. I have been spending my time on HF making new country contacts with the way that solar cycle has been. It's been really great. I've made more Middle East contacts than I have in a long time, not to mention Australia, Thailand, and the South Pacific, and all with 100 watts and G5 RV. Goodness gracious. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you in there, and we'll say 73 and turn it back to net control, N5 RKM.
Okay, gotcha there, Robert. So what bands and what time?
I'm sorry, I turned things down here for a second. What was the question?
What bands and what times are you making these DX contacts?
Oh, good Lord, just about any time of the day. You know, I do a lot at the 5 to 7 in the morning, mid-afternoon. I get some out of different areas, particularly Europe. Then as we get into the evening hours or late afternoon, it'll start coming in from the Pacific. And, overnight, a lot of South America. So, you name it. Just about any time of day.
Okay, do you favor any particular bands, and do you use the DX clusters?
I do use the DX cluster out of Norway, I think, that was created, DX Summit, and I also use a couple other DX spotting programs, but I stick with DX Summit quite often. I set filters on it for just phone because I'm not interested in CW, and reports made only by the U.S. That way you're not looking at a DX spot that was made by Lithuania, and you're not going to probably hear who they are spotting. So it's a great program, and I've contributed a few spots. I noticed that right now it just seems to be in the Caribbean and Italy and Spain. There was a DX position in there earlier, but and Australia was on 10 meters just a while ago. So anyway, and Iceland's in there also. 73 N5 RKN.
All right, that's wonderful, Robert. Okay, well, I should probably check that out. You know, I have not been doing DX for quite some time, and when I do, it's just spotty kind of a thing, and I pretty much stick to 40 meters, and so I get into Europe, Eastern Europe, and also down into the Caribbean. But these other countries sound really good. All right, thank you, Robert. I really appreciate the contact. That's good information. DX Summit. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, 1 Tango Whiskey
Okay. I had Kilo Charlie 1. I believe I have W3DON in there. And also Kilo 1 Tokyo Whiskey Hotel. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Okay. Good afternoon to you all. Kilo Charlie 1, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey. Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. Just checking in from seacoast of New Hampshire, where it's 45 degrees and sunny. ECARS number 10547. And I've been listening to you for a while, so just wanted to stop in and say hello. Over.
Yeah, all right, very good. Your name is John, yes?
Yes, this is John, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, I gotcha. And I like that call. That's pretty cool. Very good. Talk again, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, this is John from seacoast of New Hampshire. I got to make it quick. Somebody's knocking at my door. KC1AW.
All right, you're 10 over 9. See ya. Have a good afternoon. Okay, let's go to W3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Tim. Sound good across the river. Heard you call for check-in. Thought we'd say hello. Anyway, yeah, very good. Back to you. Yeah, DX has been doing pretty good. 10 meters have been doing pretty good here late, and we had a bunch of people from the area here that were down in the dry Tortugas area, doing a de-expedition down there to the Florida Keys, and I worked a bunch of them over the weekend, so they were going with the call, N4T. So anyway, down there activating the park down there and the island, and yeah, did a bunch of that this weekend. So they were down there from Thursday or something like that. But anyway, that's what we were doing. Anyway, thanks for climbing up there in the chair. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. And have a great day. K3JTA, W3DON.
Yep, very good. Well, you got a great signal here, ground wave. I love the way that sounds. And you're 5.5 on ground wave. So that's that. And, one of the times that I made it up to the club site, when other people were there, I should say, one of the guys clued me into ham alerts. And so I have put our friends there as a trigger, and so I've been following their escapade down there, and I'm glad they're having a good time. So it'll be fun. They'll be talking about this forever. I suppose we all will. So that's good. All right, Don, you have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, Kilo 1. Tea with honey. Go ahead.
Hello there. Good afternoon. ECARS 1556K1. Tea with honey. The name is Tom, Zero Over Mike, located in southeast Massachusetts. I'm out on the porch today, so I'm using a Fox Tango 450D. Audio and signal reports are always welcome. This is just 88 feet of wire. Goes from the gutter level at the porch into a tree at about 25 feet. Total of 88 feet of wire. K3JTA, K1T with honey. Over.
Very good. So I have forgotten the reason why I was getting some emails from you, and I thought I'd be swift and go right to it, but I can't access the emails. I think you were working on an antenna. Wondering how that project went. I lost touch with it.
Okay. Well, there's a number of antennas. I live in a trailer park, so wire antennas have to be invisible. I have an antenna inside the garage, which is a 40-meter handset half wave that goes around the ceiling of the garage. Then I've got this 88-foot of number 26 wire that goes out to the tree. And the station in the guest room is an MT897, and that's running with an 80-meter off-center dipole. So I also have magnetic loop behind the tool shed. Some of these I switch to when we're having thunderstorms, which being close to the coast, we tend to have the threat of thunderstorms a lot more often than I did when I lived inland in
I know you're a regular here, and I'm not sure, but are you also a net control operator?
I'm a relief net control, but the opportunity has to be right. I've got a dog with Cushing's disease. He takes a lot of my time to take care of him, and he's a great dog. So, for instance, like the 8:45 shift that's coming up on Wednesdays, not going to be a good one because that's when I normally get him on his walk. And so I wouldn't be available. You know, there's just certain times of the day, if there's an opening, I'll be quick to grab it. Over.
Yes, well, that's good. I know that you're on here quite often, and I enjoy your suffix, the way you say it. Pretty cool. Very good. All right, Tom. Well, you know, that situation with your dog comes under one of those categories for higher order. So definitely understand that. And so, all right. Well, I'm going to move on to the next one because I am up against the wall with some time here. All right. Thanks for checking in, Tom.
Okay. Yep. And the tea with honey came from integration from fresh hot coffee. W4SHC. I got to check in with Fred. I know he's had some health problems. We haven't heard in a while. I hope he's doing better. K3GTA from K1T with honey. Over.
All right, that sounds good. Well, I'm sure he's on QRZ and has that email on there, so maybe you can send him one over there. All right, take it easy. Thanks for checking in, Tom. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey, Mike.
Hello, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike. Are you copying me okay, Roger?
Yeah, did you turn it back over to me? I'm afraid I lost you.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike. So you got a copy?
Okay, I'm going to need a relay for the station, K3JTA.
Relay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey, Mike. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I'm going to relay to net control. Go ahead.
Roger that, thank you. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Mike, Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of 56 degrees, and it's a nice, beautiful, sunny day. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Frank. Tim, Frank says that he's in Toms River, New Jersey. It's 50 degrees, sunny, very nice day. And that's about it. Back to net control.
And my ECAR number is 21219, Roger?
ECARS number for Tom there is 21219. Is that a QSL?
All right, 21219. And Frank, man, you just came way up. I don't know if you put some power on, but I have 100% copy on that number. So, all right, well, thank you, Frank. Do you want to go ahead? Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. Thank you for picking me up. I'll make it quick. I know you're about to end your session there. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, and we are just east of you here in Bucks County, Yardley, PA. And I see you're in York. I'm a former Lancaster resident, went to school there, and also spent time in Harrisburg. You're doing a nice job from York. You're 5 to 10 dB over.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. And with the signal report, what school district were you in?
No, I was in college at Franklin and Marshall.
There you have it. I asked because I was a teacher and assistant principal at the high school there in Lancaster. But all right, well, very good then. Thanks, Bob, for that relay too.
Yeah, okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, I went to school here in Philly, up until high school, then went to F&M, and then on to Hershey for medical school. You have a great day and enjoy the nice sunny weather. We're sunny here too, about 51 degrees, 73s. Thanks for picking up the net today, and we'll turn it back to you. K3JTA from K3AC Claire.
All right, Bob. Real quick, do you check into the Rooster Net in the morning?
Negative. No, I'm retired here and not an early morning guy. Over.
Okay. Can definitely relate to that. However, I have a teenager, and she needs to get to school, and so I'm responsible for getting her out the door, and I also drive her back and forth. Okay. Well, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that, and you have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, I'd be happy to help you out in getting the young lady to school, but I'm a little too far away from you to do that, and I usually don't get rolling here until about 10:11 after I've had my brunch, so don't think I could help you out. 7-3 there, Tim. Have a great day. K3AC, we're clear.
WA2DVU ready.
All right. Thank you, Bob. You have a good one. 73. All right, Bill, I'm going to hand it off to you. Thanks for coming in here. WA2DVU, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. See ya.
73s, Tim. You are barreling in here today. Q5, nice audio, sounding great. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Use your full call sign, and please use phonetics. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sideband Mobile.
We got KSB Tango Sierra. Anybody else?
Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL. Anybody else?
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
Bill, I'm well. Good signal. You're 5 and 9. I'm currently in Thornwood, New York. That's in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Just wanted to check in. And, Tim, if you're still listening, you've also been 5-9. Just had to bring my wife to the dentist, and I'll pick her up later. And we've got a beautiful afternoon here, 47 degrees, sunny blue skies. How are you, Bill? Over.
I am doing great. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, Bill. I really do appreciate it. Nothing special here today, just running some errands. AA2TS Mobile, back to you.
73s. Hey, Rudy, KSB, how are you today?
Pretty good, sir, man. It's sunny. It's sunny, shining, hot. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sideband Mobile in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger. You have a good day, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, sir. You do the same. Thanks for picking up.
73s, Sierra Delta Lima. Hey, Bob, how are you?
Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU and the crew fuel Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Fairly good copy. A lot of noise on the band, but fairly good copy on the thing. But I'll copy you, Bill. Over.
You're sounding good, Q5. A little late. Signals seem late today. Maybe still remnants of that solar, but we're hearing you. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Okay, thanks for such a report. Like I said, I got a good copy on you. Yeah, that still gets over it. Things will get better. Okay, 7 good. You take care, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima 8453. 7 Bill.
73s, Bob. Hey, Don, how are you today? Over.
We are just doing fantastically, Bill. We have 56 degrees here, and you go outside and you swear it was a nice spring day. It's just absolutely beautiful, sunny, very light wind, and no rain. We're going to have that tomorrow, though. Tomorrow and Wednesday is a different story. Wondering how you're hearing me over there, audio-wise. I'm doing something different here. What's it sound like?
Audio sounds good. I'm not looking at the scope because I'm using the Collins S-Line today, but you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, so as long as there's no clipping or any weird anomalies like that, I guess I'm happy. I'm running the TR4 with the amplifier.
haven't done that before. Well, one time before, but I rely on your ears. I think I rely on ears better than scopes. Anyway, nothing more to report here. 73s and have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Yeah, your signal's clean. You have a nice week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Fixed mobile free cars. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon unless we have a net control. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. QTH, Cape May Courthouse. Cape May County, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile, please use your full call signs and please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Romeo Foxtrot.
Oscar Romeo Foxtrot, sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Mark. What's going on?
I'm trying to get my SDR set up here. I've got it. I can control the radio through the computer, but when I tune the radio, the computer doesn't change settings. I'm new to this. I just got this unit, the Kenwood 590, got a couple weeks ago. Working on an offset fed dipole in Douglasville, Pennsylvania.
All right, Mark. You sound okay. Q5, a little late, but everybody's a little late today. I came in just a minute or so ago, so I don't know how signals are on the band, but we'll see what happens today. 73s to Mark. You have a good week. Anything else? Mark, did you lose me? WA2DVU.
Say again?
Yeah, this Bill, WA2DVU. Did you lose me? Over. Mark, I guess you're having transmitter trouble. Sorry about that. Or receiver trouble. You'll get it straightened out. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo.
November Charlie 1 Alpha 2
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Several partial calls. Whiskey Bravo 2Q Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Anybody else?
November Charlie 1 Alpha.
November 2 Quebec November.
Quebec something November. Anybody else?
Yankee.
And a Yankee. Let's go with this gang. Whiskey Bravo, good afternoon. Your full call. Partial call. Whiskey Bravo. Anybody there? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 India November Yankee.
India November Yankee. That's John. You're pretty late today. What's up?
I just wanted to check in and let you hear that
what was your question? You're about a Q3, over.
I'm on the KWM2A that I got back from
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Okay. I'm one. Let me go backwards here. W2INY. John. All right, John. Yeah, you're pretty late, but that's the band. Band is really late today, but it sounds okay. Over.
Oh, good. It was a very nice trip out there. It was nice to meet him, and it was an experience. Over.
Oh yeah, he's a real cool guy. Are you using an amp or not?
No, this is barefoot. Over.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, band conditions along with the solars that we had the other day really made a mess. You have a good day, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Stay well.
Thanks, Bill, and thanks for all your help. And we'll catch you later. On the net day. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee, clear.
73s there, John. I'm on the S line. I'm on my new S line with the 1300 watts of juice. Talk to you soon. I have a November 2 Quebec, your full call.
All right. Hello and good afternoon. The call November 2, Quebec, November. Norway 2, Queen, Norway, Aussie, and Waterbury, Connecticut. I just wanted to check in. I haven't done so in a while. It's a gorgeous day. I mean, I just came in from the backyard. It's amazing. It's been so cold. To think just 24 hours ago, we were pretty much in the 20s. Now we're up in the 40s. And hopefully heading to maybe the 50s before the day is done. You guys sound great here. And we just wanted to check in here on ECARS. We tend to do it from time to time. Yeah. So let's see if we can make it more frequent. Anyway, name is Ozzy, as in Ozzy and Harriet. And we appreciate you picking this up. Everyone have a great day. Enjoy. And we'll look for everyone next time. November 2, Queen November.
73, see Ozzy, you're sounding good today. Next up, partial call, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Good afternoon, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Okay, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Bob, how are you today? Over.
I'm doing fine. I'm just kind of going through different bands and dropped back down here just to check in.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good today. Q5, signals are down, but that's okay. Welcome to ECARS. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Negative. Hope you have a great afternoon yourself. This is KB3, JOF, Claire.
73s, Bob. I have a bunch of letters. November, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha. Does that make any sense to anybody? Over. How about Quebec, November? Over.
1 Alpha, do you copy?
Alpha again. Over.
November, Charlie, 1 Alpha.
Okay, we got that one. How you doing, George? You're sounding good today.
I'm well, thank you. Just getting some things organized here, using a ham clock for the first time. It's interesting. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good today. Thanks for checking in. And anything else? Over.
At the moment. Have a good afternoon. MC 1A clear.
73's Quebec, November. Your full call. Good afternoon. Partial call, Quebec, November. Over. And last partial call that we had was a Yankee. Anybody there? Over. Boy, band's coming and going here. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Sorry if I missed anybody. Maybe it'll work again. Check-ins, please. Fixture mobile for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Loud. ESL. Anybody else? All right, Dave, you're sounding good. One of the louder signals today. Am I sounding okay?
Oh, yeah, you're great. You're S9 Plus, and everybody else is kind of in the soup from here, but I can sure hear you well.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Noise level is even down. Noise level is about an S2. So things have really quieted down. I didn't look at the map, but I think yesterday was a solar mess, and maybe it is today. Sounding good today, Dave. Appreciate you checking in. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. You're right. Very, very quiet here on the band. Yesterday was really noisy. Today's quiet, but not a whole lot of signals as I look. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. K1ESL.
73s to you. Check-in ECARS. Fixture mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oscar Romeo Fox. Anybody else? That might be Andy out in Iowa. No. KC8 ORF I got. Correct me on the call.
KC8 ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Gotcha, Charlie. You're sounding good today. What's on your mind? Over.
Oh, I just want to brag on our weather here in Northeast Ohio today. It's kind of a hazy, overcast day, but the sun is shining through. We're going to get up close to 60 degrees today. Been out roaming around and breathing the fresh air. Big smile on my face if I could wear sunglasses. QSL?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful here today. It must be at least 50. The sun is out, no wind. Spring is here. Maybe. Over.
It's Northeast Ohio here. You never count on spring until about June 21st, something like that, and then you know you've made it through.
Hey, there you go, my friend. You're sounding good, Charlie. Thanks for checking in today. And you have a beautiful week. Anything else for us, Sober?
No, sir. Got 55759 receive on you today, and you're sounding good. Just wanted to jump in when the sun's shining. I'm in a good mood and want to talk to people. So, good afternoon to you, and back to net. KCARP Clear.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, Extra Mobile.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Sugar.
QBZ, how you doing today, Brian? You're sounding good, too. Everybody's late today. I don't see South cars or mid cars chugging around anywhere. Everything's late, but you're sounding okay. What's going on today?
Not much. I told one of the other ECAR members, I purchased a nice, what do you call it, shelf unit for my hand check. Not shelf unit, but Berkeley Jensen, almost like to hold a TV, but I'm going to use it in my hand check. Well, I paid an extra $55 something to have it delivered, as well as a $30 tip. And I put specific instructions to deliver to the second floor bedroom. Well, the guy shows up, Mexican, Spanish, whatever, one person. He goes upstairs. He's like, no can do. He says, I help you. And I'm like, well, there was instructions when I purchased it online yesterday. So needless to say, I called back to BJ's and complained, and they're giving me a refund on, I guess, the tip money, and I don't know whether anything else. But it's like, next time I'm just not going to put a tip in. I'll do it when they get here, and if they go above and beyond the duty, then I'll give them the tip. If not, they get nothing, or I'll get $1 and 3 QBC.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't add any tips. I'll give it to the guy that delivers it, because you never know if he's really going to get it or somebody in the office is going to pocket it. 73, Sir Brian, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Just wanted to say you were 20 over 9.
Good Lord. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nobody's beat S9 here yet. 73 WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Well, you're loud, GFM. Anybody else, over? But you're always loud, Gary. What's going on, over?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry over here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. 53 degrees. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful out there. And just sitting here, just had lunch and figured I'd check in and watching that little Sidewinder snake on the fan adapter here. It's up around 7.285, 7.300, going back and forth across the fan adapter there. Over.
He must really feel lonely. Very erratic. Usually they just go boop as they go by, but this one's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, it's pretty much sticking between 7.285 and 7.300 there, and it goes over 7.300 once in a while out of the 40-meter band there. But Yeah, it's just wiggling back and forth like it reminds me of one of those snakes, in the desert there that goes sidewinding there. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, maybe it's a road runner. There you go. 73s, Gary. You have a good weekend, a good week. Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, over. Oh, Gary, just curious. You got a pretty good receiving setup there. Right on 7255. Do you see any carrier from China? Usually I can just start to see them now. Over.
No, I don't see anything at all. It's my noise level's way down, and the waterfall looks pretty clear except for that snake there. And no, I don't see anything.
All right, talk to you soon. Usually they have to be like 10 over 9 before you can get any audio out of them, but oh well. 73s, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Name is Bill. Fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over. That's really cool. When that ALE goes by, if that's what it is, he's almost 10 to 15 over 9. And that woodpecker-like sound was about 10 over 9. Most signals today are, S5 to S9 compared to, S9 to 10 or so over 9 at my QTH. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. And J2US, you're around today, Jeff? It looks like that ALE is trying to lock on my signal. Oh well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Yeah, Bill, I've been listening to you talking about it. I've been watching it on the scope here. And I had to go look it up online, too. It's kind of fascinating, but that's exactly what I thought. It came swinging by you there.
Yeah, usually they just go down, and then they go back up. But this guy, at least yesterday and Friday and today, he's spastic, running all over the place like the Roadrunner. Oh well, more power to him. Your signal's coming up now. It's really crazy band conditions. Are you seeing anything on South Cars or Mid Cars? Because I don't have the scope on with the S line. Over.
I see something very faint just above us here, but that's about it. I don't think it's either of those.
Okay. Yeah, things are really quiet. Noise level's way down about S1 to S2. Oh well. That's why they call it ham radio. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks again. And it's interesting to learn a little bit more about this ALE. I didn't know about it until a couple days ago when you mentioned it. So thanks for the pointer on finding something else new to learn. Thanks again. Talk to you again. K1ESL.
Oh, yeah, that's real cute. That's pretty sharp. I've never noticed. I've always seen them go up and down and stop and make some funny noise and then carry on again. I've never seen them actually lock on to, or I've never seen anybody answer them. But I think they probably go from DC to daylight until they get into the mothership. Over.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It looks like it's up about 70 to 90 maybe or so, and it's just kind of staying kind of narrow up there between some carriers.
Oh, well. I hope he's not too frustrated. 73 scary. I'm sorry. Where'd you go? John, 73, John. WA2DVU in ECARS 7255. Your call, over. Hey, John, where did you find information on ALE? Or did you just Google ALE?
Are you asking me, Dave, here, K1ESL?
I think I was just talking to INY, John. He was playing around with the, what's his name? ALE. Or was that you?
Yeah, it was me. Dave, K1ESL. I looked it up, and there's a couple of sites. There's one called hflink.com that talks a lot about it.
Oh, cool. I'll look that back up again because I'm a little fuzzy on it. I know what it's supposed to do, but might give some more information. What was it again?
It's www.hflink.com.
hflink.com. All right, well, look at that. That might be cool reading. 73's. Going to be a slow day. What are we up to? 14? But hey, 14's good. Band's really ultra quiet. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile. Yeah, I never heard that type of modulation before. Any ideas?
No, not really. It just sounds like almost like a tone or a very rapid. I don't know what it is.
It sounds almost like the Russian woodpecker, if you remember what that thing sounded like many moons ago. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. QRP, but I'm sure I won't hear you today. Over. Hey, Dave, can you look up on the solar map and see what's going on? I'm afraid to click anything on the on the computer, and I might lose my logbook. Over.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me go find that K1 ESL.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile. Over.
Crunch time.
Oh boy, thanks. I was going 90 mile an hour here. I always miss 1330. Thank you very much. WA2 DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2 DVU out.
And one GFM.
Yeah, I was wondering who was yakking away in the background. Man, I'm going to go take a nap.
K3HQC, 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 W3RW.
Okay, W3RW from K3HQC. Yeah, you're real strong. Tell you what, I'm going to have to turn the phone off or turn the volume down or something because I can't really hear you here and there, over. Okay, go ahead, W3RW, K3HQC.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, you're good and strong here also. So I've got the amplifier on. I've just when I was looking at the frequency, it looked like there was something just up the band a little bit. So I thought, well, why not try it? Plus, this way I'll find out if there's getting any RF into the circuit here. Over.
No, it sounds really nice and clear. Let's see, how much power am I pushing? I'm only running about 250 right now. But as long as you can copy me, okay. No, it sounds really good. It's a little more bassy than the phone, but then there's a lot better speaker here on the FTDX10. So I would say, I'd say it sounds really pretty nice, over.
Okay, good. Very good. Well, that's good to know. And yeah, you sound the same thing is true with you. There's a little more bass with you on the air here, but sounds good. I'll take a look next. I mean, you're good, strong signal. I just don't look at the S meter much anymore. I just look at the scope.
Oh, okay. You know what? I don't know why that's turned off. Hang on a second. Let me just make a change and see if it makes any difference. Okay. I had the mic EQ turned off. I thought I had it usually turned on. I don't know. Too many little buttons to push, or too many menus, over.
Yeah, so is it on or off now?
It's on now.
Yeah, I'd say I think it's your mic sound, your audio sounds noticeable. I think noticeably better. Not that your other audio was bad, but just sounds better the way it is right now. And you're 20 plus here, over.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll leave it on. I don't know. I came up with some settings from, I don't know, somewhere. I bought a book that some guy wrote, and I just used his settings, and I listened to the NJ2US records the, he has a website, and then he records the ECARS sessions, and you can go back and hear what you sounded like, over.
Okay. He's net control once in a while. I think I ran into him one time, and he wanted to talk about the audio, which was fine. That was good.
Yeah, he does a fair amount. He's on quite often, and he does have that site. So it's sort of handy. You can check in and say hi, and then go back and listen to yourself. All right, yeah. Wow, that's interesting. I'm not sure we even need amplifiers.
No, except for that adjacent signal. It's the old thing about keeping your presence visible, and we of course won't be on there that long. But it's I guess I could see. I'm running about this is peaking about 450 here, I think.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just showing 250. But I'm only driving with 15 watts, too, so. Hey, just for the heck of it, let me turn on the 991 and see what you hear from K3HQC. I have to shut this one down. I don't want to blow them up.
Roger, W3RW.
Okay. W3RW, K3HQC.
Yep, no problem at all. This is the audio on this one sounds a little more processed than the other radio, but it still sounds very good.
Stand by one. Well, that's I don't have the mic EQ turned on, and I don't know if you gotta go through too many menus in this thing. I don't know if I have the processor on or not.
Okay, well, like I said, it sounds very good. Just not as good as your other, which it's not unless I knew you the way I do know you and hear what you sound like on the cell phone, I wouldn't. I wouldn't think the normal bystander would notice the difference.
Yeah, okay. I am showing processor. I don't use it. I am showing processor at 20. I don't think I set up the mic EQ on this one, but stand by one. Okay, W3RW, K3HQC. Well, I turned it on, but I'm not sure how it's set.
No, that sounds, I think it sounds better than the way you had it before.
Okay, so you like the EQ on?
Roger, just like I like the EQ on the other radio.
Oh, okay. I might be running processor here, I think. Because I think, I am. Yeah, I'm running about, there I hit about, maybe 7-8 dB.